Hey everybody, welcome to today's live stream. We add another player to us. We've played before, Spike. He joins us today. And Deathless is here, of course, and we're just going to work the fields and have some fun and all the rest of that fun stuff. Anyways, thanks for joining us. Oops.
Struggling to find your game, though.
It should be in there. I'm on it right now, so.
It's D-E-E and we gaming, yeah?
No, just D. And then A-N-D and we. It should come up with
Found
D.
it.
Yeah,
Found
I was
it.
going to say D-A-N-D should bring it up.
What's funny
And
is
then
I just put the
I know
word
the password.
Dan in it and I found it.
Well, there you go. We could work as well. Absolutely. Just trying to get all my windows all settled here. Alrighty. So what are we up to today? Oh, you're gonna do
This
some
is what I
logging?
was this is the track that I was telling you about. This is the other one that's for picking up logs.
Oh,
this is
so
like
it's
a modded version.
I gotcha. Little tiny thing.
You guys have made me sick of logging, I tell you. That fucking map on 22.
Oh, I
bloody
know.
hell.
I know. It was extreme. We're still at 3% fermenting. And yeah, I don't have any plans immediately for adding a bunch of mods and whatnot to this. But that's just for now.
Well, in this one, the logging, they've made it a lot more funner because now that this arm works, and plus they added a lot of machines that's actually designed for logging. They've actually got a crane now where you can actually pull and drag down trees up a hill.
Yeah, there's a winch system in the game as well. Because I remember when we did logging out on the ranch, we would fell a tree and then winch it out of the bush. So you can get it. One, it would delimit, right? Maybe not the big ones. We had to chainsaw those off. But the little ones would just get pulled right off. Which was great. Because then we'd winch it out of the bush. Get it to...
awesome, man.
Yeah, get it to a staging position. And then at the time, we were using horses, a couple of Pertrans, to pull them. They were well trained. You just hook them up to the harness, right? And then drag them behind the horses a fairly good distance. Smack them on the ass. They would walk out to where we had the sawmill set up. And it wasn't like it was just a portable sawmill. It wasn't an operation or anything. It was just a little portable sawmill. And then we were making windbreaker planks, for like a windbreaker fence. Interesting work. I mean, I was a kid when I did it, but, still it was interesting work.
This man's obsessed with trees. He's obsessed.
I'm trying to do more farming on this one. I did get a little tired of trees from that last map.
Mate, that map was brutal.
Yeah.
Like, how many trees? And we spent hours dragging them over and selling them.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
So many hours.
Until we could chip them, and then we spent hours feeding them into chippers. Right?
I mean, my hat is massively off to death. He had that down to a T, dropping it into the wood chipper. That was unbelievable skill.
Well, once you had the two trees as a straightener, and then you drag it between those, and then you were lined up for the chipper, it was really easy after that. And you just line it up to the chipper and chew it off at 2-foot lengths, and then you're Bob's your uncle, right?
Could you give me some permission so I could
Oh,
I
shoot.
can
Sorry,
run
dude.
some contracts for you, mate, and I'll do a mowing contract.
No, absolutely.
Cheers.
You joined the farm, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
There you are. You have everything but selling placeables.
All right,
you can-
sweet.
you can-
I don't want to do that. That's your job.
I got you. Yeah, no, I got you. That's the only other than that, sell vehicle, buy vehicle. You know, I mean, talk to us before you do it. But obviously, you've played this game before. I think you know what you're doing.
No, I haven't got a clue. No, sorry. Hilariously,
I love the contracts because they're much more cut. Like mowing the grass, you don't have to bend it; it's just cut the grass.
hilariously, my friend who has been YouTubing this, he went and took a contract, and it was for smashing the rocks up with the pulverizing thing.
Oh,
And he turned around and said, "Oh, this is new." And I'm like, "Wow, mate, you definitely haven't played like FS22 at all,
Yeah.
because that was in the DLC."
Yeah. But I mean, it's because of so many mods, DLCs, everything else that are available for this game. A lot of people miss a lot of content in this one. Like truly, they do. If you're not paying attention to the content, you're not up on it, then you could miss so much stuff in this game. You really
Absolutely.
could. Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's just like when people start asking me when ATS did something. Like I'm going to pay attention to that. Sorry, but there's been so many changes, map changes, and everything else to American Truck Sim that it's really hard to nail it down to this is when this happened, this is when they did this.
I'd like to play the one of the new states that they brought out on that. It enables you to buy a grain trailer and actually get like the grain trailer
Grain contracts.
Yeah,
that's
fill
for
it up.
Kansas.
It's flipping dope, mate. That.
Oh, yeah. I've
City
owned
is-
multiple different kinds of trailers in that game, and I just go to one of my different, because I own all of the different trucking companies across the map board. So I go to one of my different trucking companies, I grab the trailer that's there, and then I go do a job with it. And I made sure that I bought all sorts of different trailers for all my different trucking companies and that. And that was how I had my fun. Because I don't know about you, but I've driven truck for 36 years. I don't need to drive a regular van down the road.
No, of course you don't. Of course not.
That's boring. But a set of Super B, grain, sure, that's fun. Log, I was hoping at some point in time they would get it a little more into logging, because that's another aspect of trucking that I never actually did. I never actually hauled logs off, say, a mountainside. I've never done it. I've done oil field and I've done stuff off the sides of mountains, and I've done mountains and all the rest of it, but I never did logs. It's not a big deal, but, it'd be fun.
This ferry's pretty cool.
I haven't tried it yet. I've seen it, but I haven't tried it.
I like the fact that they've got the contracts in the top right-hand corner showing you how much you've done.
Yeah.
I really like that feature.
Multiplayer, I know how much of, say, Death's storage container, whatever he might have, like a trailer or a whatever, I can see how much he's got left to go when we're filling each other on, say, harvesting jobs. Kind of cool. I just ran that foraging trailer up to the biogas facility, so all of our grass stuff is parked up there now on like field 38. All of our stuff is parked up there now. I was going to fix this tractor because you'll notice I turned traffic off, by the way.
That's cool.
If it reacted normally, I'd keep it on, but it does not. Not only does it not react properly, they don't even stop for stop signs. And so I had somebody run into this tractor and damage me. And I'm like, nope, sorry. I mean, if it was ATS traffic, no problem, right? Like, ATS traffic's not perfect. but it at least reacts to you on the road. These guys, I'd be driving up, they pull up to an intersection, 2 seconds later they're pulling out in front of me.
Yeah.
Without even stopping. Like, no...
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
It's happened to me a few times. It's really annoying, the
Yeah.
AI. I do like the fact that they overtake you now, though.
That was
a good
cool.
feature.
They've done some
That's
work.
a good feature.
Yeah, they've done some work to it, but yeah, I'm not...
So when you get on the ferry and you try to accelerate, it won't let you do it. You can't move until until it's ready for you to get off.
Cool. I just realized we don't have a shop at this farm. I thought we did.
What, fixie vehicle thingy?
Yeah, I thought we had a shop.
No, we don't. It's really annoying. I found that out like an hour ago.
Okay.
I had to buy my own little workshop to fix my tractor.
Well, I noticed we can't sleep at this farmhouse either. I looked online. That was an actual complaint by a bunch of people online that we have no... whatchamacallit. So I need to buy a repair shed, do I? Playforge, how you doing? Being a logger truck driver is very unique and challenging at times. I used to do it. Had a blast at times. At times not. Yeah, no doubt, eh? You get in hairy situations, cross. Yep. With a dual song. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt, man. Oil field bridges, all the rest of that. I ran the oil field for many years, Playforge. So, I actually did a pretty good video on my channel of ATS. My first ATS video was pretty cool. I did a lot of... I don't know about you, but I always had my phone up on my dash as a dash cam. And so I kept all those videos. And then I did kind of a montage of videos in that. It was kind of neat. Yeah, I hauled cement returns out of the oil field. I just mentioned that I've never done logging because, well, I've never done it. So, but it could be fun. I don't know. I think I'd have fun driving a log truck. It'd still be the same as any other. Chaining up, unchaining, all the fun stuff you have to do. I know this is going to be in here somewhere. So Alex, constructibles. Those are all houses. Container. Tools. Vehicle workshop. There we go. So 45 grand. Thinking we might have to cut some of these trees down at the house so I can put stuff up here. You're doing a logging job, aren't you, Deathus?
Yep.
Where you're hauling trees?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna have some trees to haul back at the main house. "14 years working the boats up and down the Mississippi River." Okay, cool. I drove truck up here in Canada for 36 years. Many different jobs, many. Most of it was just cross Canada, Super Bees and such. About little less than half of it was oil field. And then, well, due to when I got married, my wife didn't want me doing anything dangerous. I kind of stayed away from the ice roads right up until lately, where I looked at my wife and said, I'm going back out there to make some good money before I'm not able to anymore. And so my last pretty much 10 years of driving was ice roads. But Mississippi River would be pretty cool. Doing river barges all the time. That might be cool. It was a fun career. I wouldn't tell anybody to shy away from it. It was a fun career. Stopped your career. Want to go back? Yeah. Yep. My wife eventually looked at me and said, "Please get out of the truck. She wants me home." I said, "Okay." Can't argue with that. And yeah, when it comes right down to it, most trucking companies really don't care about your health, man. You have to be the one that cares about it. Because trucking companies just... That's why I refuse to take a job as a dispatcher now. Even though I have a bunch of trucking companies that have offered me the job, I refuse to take a job as a dispatcher because I know, most of my life, dispatcher's main job is to lie. Is to get you to do the job. Right? And the company doesn't care how the dispatcher gets the job done. They just want the job done. Like the load needs to be hauled. The salesman said we can do that. The money has transferred hands. You know what I mean? You need to get the load down the road now. And they don't care how you do it. They really don't care. They don't. It's not a concern of theirs. So I got a bunch of logs back at the main base here, bud. When you get a chance, I chopped some trees down at the main farmhouse here. But yeah, if you don't take care of your health, play for it. Nobody's going to, especially in this industry or in that industry or whatever. You have to care about it. You have to be able to walk away from the job, quit, walk down the road, go to another company and go get another job. And you have to be able to do it at the drop of a hat. Cool.
You do me a favour?
Oh, what's up, Spike?
You jump in my case tractor that I've rented and tell me where on earth the weeds are in this field.
You are field number 8. They're not going to tell you. It did it last time to me, too. When last weed job I did, they don't tell you where the weeds are in the field anymore. Mush, how you doing, buddy?
Really? So you just literally drive it over it and you get the contract done, yeah?
Yeah. But
Okay,
you have
that's
to
cool.
plan your shtick, right? So that you're not driving over
Going over
stuff
the
you've done and
same stuff you've already done,
Right.
yeah.
and don't lose track of anything. I'm understanding the GPS markers are in the game. I don't know where they are.
It's under the H key, and you got to
If-
switch
if-
it
if
from
you-
IA worker to steering assist.
If you press and hold the H key, you'll get a new menu come up.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll check that out next time I'm doing one. Oh, you haven't gotten FS25? Well, when you do, Mush, come join us, buddy. You were a fine farmer last time we played. I dropped by and watched your Roblox stream a while back there, Mush.
Totally forgot about GPS. I've been using it all day.
It's funny to see it in the game. I don't know.
I actually quite like like it, but it's well implemented. Really well implemented.
Well, I think like any other game, they took a look at all the mods that people were making for it and capitalized on a couple. Okay, I got a bunch of this all chopped up.
That's the reason why I said this tractor was a mod. Because in real life, I don't think a tractor would be made this way.
Well, if you've got your own YouTube channel, Playforge, I'll come sub to you later on, as soon as I can get out of here. And yeah, I think I'm all set here, dude. I think I got this all chopped up enough. I wanted to put a shop in for us, and we had just nothing but trees in our way.
I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of maps people will develop.
Oh,
and
for
stuff
sure,
for
man.
this.
Absolutely. That's going to be interesting. I'm hoping we get kind of like the map we did, but not as many trees. You know what I mean? Because that was a little too much. You know, as far as there was just too many
it was
trees.
a little bit too much.
Yeah. But I would like to make our own map again. Right? Like I think it'd be interesting.
Yeah. I'm going to be doing that again on Monday night, mate. Like I said, my friend's going to start a deddy like you've done on another computer that he's got.
Yeah.
And he's going to do No Man's Land on FS22.
Okay.
For a bunch of us, so that'll be a good bit of fun. But getting my best mate to come join me and help me out farming, so that's going to be awesome. But like he like I say to you, he likes his realism a lot. So the nutcase, I know you're going to call him crazy, and I really don't care. He's actually set his time up to 28 days, and he'll have it on 60 times speed, so it'll take him 14 hours to do a month.
Okay.
We sat and worked it out because we had
Yeah, no,
to.
you did the math. Okay, no, you did the math. That's. I mean, I don't think you guys are crazy whatsoever. I don't think that's bad at all. Oh, that's
Like everybody that I know and has played the game, probably about 4, maybe even 5 days per month. Not 28. It sounds crazy, but like if you really truly do the mathematics on it and work it out and get it to the right speed, like you can get through a year in 7 days, which isn't too bad, to be honest.
Yeah. Huh. No, I'm just trying to. I'm running the math through my head here. Yeah, that doesn't sound that bad at all.
You've got like, and then you've got a 14-hour window to harvest your crops. So, you know, it's not that crazy amount of time.
Oh, I'm just thinking until you get like most of the fields on the board, right? Like if you were to have all of these fields, there's, what is there again on this one? 80 some? Well, 91, but I mean, I'm wondering how many of them are forestry. So let's just say there's 70 legitimate maps on the board, right? If you had all 70 of them, I remember how long it took me when I played one just by myself to get all of those fields brought in. You know what I'm saying? Like to get everything done, to do everything on that board took me 4 freaking ever, man, to get that done.
Yeah, I can understand that. Right. This is one of the reasons why I've recruited my best friend to come and help me.
No, I got you. Now I'm thinking, with, the more people you get, of course, the more fields you can take care of. Right? So I think that time is dependent upon how many people you have with you. That's all I was going to say. I understand what he's doing. I understand the math, but it's really going to depend upon how many people are with him. You know what I mean? Like, as far as how much you're going to be able to get done and not have a mess up.
Yeah, definitely. Again, it might feel a bit simulated and whatnot regarding this. You've got that 14-hour window. However, if one of your players works, and let's hypothetically say the 14-hour window, because it's not going to start, because it's 14 hours, it's not like 12. If it was 12 hours, then it might be a bit better time-wise. But it's 14, so it's going to fluctuate the hell out of your day. Yeah. So you'll get like a situation where it'll be 11 o'clock at night, and then like 11 o'clock at night through to 1 o'clock in the afternoon, you're not going to be able to harvest your crops if you're working, because 11 o'clock at night you'll be in bed, and by the time you get home from work, let's say 5 o'clock, your crops are done. They're withered.
Yeah.
So again, realistic, a little bit realistic, because crops do wither. You can miss them and things. But yeah.
I'm trying to get some of this out for you, dude. That would be my only concern running it that way. Would be, can I legitimately, can that time frame work? See if I can't help load up Death is here. I don't mind having to go to sleep. You know what I mean? Like having to hit the farmhouse and go to sleep. It doesn't, I don't know. Doesn't bother me to have to do it.
That doesn't bother me at all.
Yeah.
Like, I like that feature. You can just get on with it instead of sitting and waiting. But if you're on a server with about 4-5 people, it makes sense for you to have a decent running time, because then you can come on, you can do your fields, prep your fields, harvest them, yada yada yada,
yep.
And then you can go away and play something else, and wait for your crops to grow. So it doesn't mean that you can be tied to the game 24/7.
Yeah, I get you. I was going to adjust this one as we went through it, depending upon how many players are playing at any given time. And I think that's going to fluctuate
well,
like it
12
did.
slots.
Well, like it did last time. I can bump that up as well. I upgraded the server since last time you played with us.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So how much RAM have you got now?
Well, no, it's always been 64 gigs. It's
okay. Better plenty, mate.
Better processor and motherboard, new hard drive. I needed all of that to actually be able to host with FarmSim 25. You had to have Windows 11, and my server was just it started out as just an old computer that my wife used to use, and then when I upgraded mine to be able to stream and whatnot, right, I just gave her my old one, and it works, it does the job, but it wasn't, whatever. It wasn't the best machine. I have to admit, it wasn't the best machine. A Ryzen 7 5800 on the whatchamacallit, on the server. I believe I'm on a Ryzen 790 something hundred on my own machine. I have to go back. Actually, I did a search for you, PlayForge. There's 2 channels with PlayForge. I'm wondering which one you are. 17 subscribers or 384? Because I'm going to sub to you. See what you're doing. See what you're up to. Watch ya. I can't remember what my own processor is now. It's been a bit.
A 7800 X3D.
78? Okay. So I'm sure it's a 5800 that I got in the server now.
Right, I've done 2 contracts. I'm going to drop off of here and I will come back. I'll give you a poke if you drop us back in the Discord. I'm going to go and actually I'll just stay in the Discord. I'm mute. I'm on push to talk anyway.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm going to go sort out the food and that for the family, and I shall return.
Not a problem, Spike. Talk to you in a bit. That's all good. PlayForge. We all start small, man. Okay. Ooh, Planet Coaster. Final Fantasy. Cool, dude. Subscribe. There you go, man. It all helps, buddy. It all helps. I started out, I think, a year and a half ago. Around about. Just playing games with my buddies. Like Deathus here and whatnot. I met Deathus, shit, what game was it, Deathus? Which one did you come join us on?
Valheim.
Valheim, right. That's been quite a while ago.
Well, I met you guys playing Valheim, but I didn't join you until you did Enshrouded.
Okay, right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, dude, we just play games. I'm just a guy that plays games. I'm an old fart that plays games, but I'm just a guy that plays games. And I mean, eventually, maybe someday I'll treat this a little bit more like a business. But until then, I'm just a guy that plays games. I thoroughly enjoy it. I have a lot of fun doing it. It's I've always had fun playing games and goofing around with games. So, but I mean, it's just playing games. I don't know. Okay, cool. When I got out of the oil field, I had been shaving every single day for almost 12 years at that point. And I looked at the wife and I said, enough. When I get out of the oil field, I'm not shaving anymore. She said, okay. So. I don't think I can do anything else to that stump. I'm wondering if I can build on top of these stumps now, or if they've changed anything. Oh, we play quite a few different games. We don't just stick to one. We get stuck on a game for a bit. Until Spike showed up, we were gonna play Factorio today. Me and Death's kind of, I mean, when he's available, what do you want to play? And let's play this. Okay. We come to a mutual on what we want to play, and we goof around with it for a bit. Why, do you want to come join us? Oh, just because you only play the weekends doesn't mean you can't come join us. Just get a hold of us when you get the game. No big deal. The general plan is to complete this map. You know, have some fun with it, right? And get a lot of the commodities running and a lot of the buy a lot of the factories and whatnot that are in this map, right? Get all that stuff working. Get the map generally working. I may or may not buy all the fields. I have no idea. But get everything kind of running. And then see what has come out for maps by that time. See what kind of mods have come out. We were, I'm not going to say we were heavily modded in FS22, but we were modded. We had some mods in there. They were a lot of quality of life stuff, a lot of some nice, interesting things. We had a really good mowing mod in that one, as I recall. We did come out the new Cobra. There was a mod for the new Ponzi Cobra. Other ones, you know, a lot of quality of life. Mush, the guy that was here before, I don't know whether Mush is still here. Love you, Mush. But Mush came with us. He's another streamer. He's another YouTuber and whatnot. Wolfgang, Tail Chase, came with us. He's another YouTuber. T-Bone, who's another YouTuber, he's might come and join us and whatnot. So, I mean, it's kind of just a community of people that goof around and play games together. So, and yeah, you're more than welcome, dude. And even if you, like, stream, you know, I mean, I couldn't really care. I don't consider it, like, competition. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to get all butthurt that you're streaming, you know, on this map. Whatever. Stream away. Have fun. Put me down in the notes. You know, I'd like, really, whatever. Oh, you're trying to get one of the big boys in there, eh? That's a big chunk of log, man. Uh-oh. You better drag it towards you. Yeah, there you go.
So that you get the little stuff like this.
Oh, absolutely, buddy. Absolutely. Let me get this little junk out of here. Much easier by hand. I'm a lumberjack. Hey, Wolfgang. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, at least it's still at least the arm works now.
Yeah. So Play Forge, say hi to Wolfgang. Wolfgang, say hi to Play Forge. He's another YouTuber. Wolfgang does a lot of simulator stuff. He has a channel on YouTube. Check him out. Oh. You're gonna kind of get in here? Okay. Oh, you're going after that big one. Yeah, I got you. It's another day on the farm, Wolfgang. Another day on the farm. Yeah, Wolf, you've been doing quite a bit of flight simulator these days. Like lately. I love flight simulator games, but I don't have flight simulator. Also, Wolfgang, I figured out how to stream onto Twitch at the same time. So I'm probably, once I set up OBS with all the scenes and everything, I'm probably going to be dual streaming Twitch and YouTube. Just for whatever. Shits and giggles of it, I guess. Next week? Okay. Or is your eye tracker coming in? Like you finally got that ordered in? No, it's actually, what the heck is it called again? AITUM. ATUM, I think is how it's pronounced. And it's a plugin you can get for OBS. And it just allows you to stream on multiple platforms. And it's once I downloaded it, installed it, dude, it was a very simple add. You know, like it wasn't that difficult to add it all in. It's very, very easy and painless to do. But like I don't expect, you know, to turn out and become a partner or whatever, you know, overnight. But oh, you're hoping your eye tracker's next week? Okay, cool. So dual streaming, it's no big deal. It will take away your attention because now you're paying more attention. Like I missed your chat, you know what I mean, for a couple. I had to go back through my chat and go look. So, I mean, as a streamer, you're paying attention to your chat. If you don't pay attention to your chat, then you better have people like moderating your chat that are paying attention to the chat. Because if you're somebody watching my stream and you're communicating and talking to me, and I don't react to you ever, and nobody ever reacts to you, you're eventually going to leave my stream, right? I mean, that just makes total sense to me. So streaming on two different platforms, you're going to have to be paying attention to two different platforms. So I don't know how I'm going to do it. I got triple monitors, so I'm thinking of having the chat sitting right next to my gaming screen on both sides, and I'm not absolutely sure how I'm going to tackle it. I don't know, but I do know the mod works. Oh, you're all strapped up? Okay. Thanks, man. You're awesome. So I don't know how exactly I'm going to tackle this. Play for it. I have no idea. I don't know how I'm going to tackle it. But I'm going to give it a shot, and I'm going to see what I can do. Okay, now. Can I put the shop in? Let's see if that works. Overlapping with another object. Area is restricted. Okay, so
You might
that's...
have to get the
Yeah.
You might have to remove
Yep.
stumps or make sure you move sticks.
You bet. So I'm going to have to get the stump remover. Dual monitors, one for chat and OBS, and the other main, I figure... if I figure it out. Well, like I said, my plan is on my left monitor, I'm going to have chat from, say, Twitch. On my right monitor, I have my chat from YouTube. And then that'll be right beside my central monitor, which I'm running the game on. Because after you get everything all hooked up, I don't really pay attention to, like, my Discord, my Steam chats and whatnot. I don't pay attention to all that stuff. So if any of my friends are sending me messages while I'm streaming, they all know by now I ain't really paying attention to you because I got too many windows open. OBS, I find I do need to watch just in case my kilobyte rate goes down or in case all of that. Yeah, I didn't like Restream, Wolfgang. Sorry, I looked at it. I didn't like it. It wasn't... But I do like this Atom because it goes right through and uses my OBS. And lately, my OBS, once I take it off of a couple of different settings that I had, my OBS has been running just fine. Like, solid 60 frames per second, 8,500 kilobytes per second. It's been running great. I upped my internet so I can now afford to stream on 2 different streams going out. Like, my internet can survive. Yeah, it's like Restream. To me, Restream is good and it's usable, but it's a lot. It's too much time in between you sending your stream to Restream to when Restream sends it back to, say, YouTube and Twitch, right? There's too much time frame in there. And so, like, I can react to my chatters really quick, and that needs to happen. Well, yeah, and same thing with me, Playforge. I had to teach myself how to edit videos. I had to teach myself, you know, watching other YouTubers and whatnot, how to run OBS, how to set all the settings, how to do all these things. I don't know whether there's a school course for this stuff. I don't think there is. You know what I mean? As far as school courses go. Like, I really don't think there's a school course for how to stream. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think there is. Root crops, vegetables. Where is the logging? Forestry. Stump remover, stump cutters. Okay, well, we are going to lease that. Lease. I know there's courses that you can take on a lot of the multimedia aspects of running a channel, right? Like, there is a lot of those types of courses out there, and they're basically just multimedia courses. I was hoping to run into, you know, one of my kids or, you know, a friend or whatever that wanted to do video editing. It's never happened, so whatever, but I was kind of hoping that would happen so that I could get some help doing a lot of different video stuff. Because I'm not the best at editing videos and making videos, and I did a very basic job of it. You know what I mean? If I was to be honest, it was a very... it wasn't... I don't know. I'm not going to say it. It wasn't very difficult. Like, and I didn't get very intricate in it. And I know other people have, and they get real involved in what they do for making videos, and they are very successful at it, and that's great for them. I didn't take the time. Set up OBS, but have learned a lot myself. Yeah. I did a lot of YouTubes, Wolf. Yeah, and once again, a lot of YouTubes to figure out how to edit a video. Like a lot of YouTubes. I did get a really good video editing software, but it was a lot of YouTubes just to figure out how to... And I'm an old trucker. I mean, I'm doing real good for an old trucker, as far as I'm concerned. I missed my turn off. I'm better at playing the games. Yeah, I'm with you. Like, to me, it's more about just hanging out and gaming, man. Can I not cut that one down? I guess not. Yeah, I found you. I should have subbed to you, dude. For sure. Oh, you're talking to Wolf. Okay. That's what happens when you're playing games, not paying attention to your chat. I got them all. Yeah, I kind of figured you would sub to me earlier. I don't recall all the names that sub. Sorry. And I know I'm not that large, but... Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of these shrubs, but I don't think I need to. Okay, let's see if I can get that shop in there now. Yeah, it still overlaps with another object. So I think it's the shrubs that are in there, dude.
Try to take your chainsaw to them.
I did.
If the chainsaw don't work, go into the editing farm and see if you can delete them.
Ooh, yeah, okay. Never thought of that. Yeah, I don't think I can get them with the chainsaw. I tried that. I'm a giant. Oh, I'm just... I'm just a guy that streams a lot. That's all. And we have a pretty large community of other streamers that drop by here. You know what I mean? Play. Like it's... And when we just game together. It's... You know, I don't know. Yeah, I can't get it with these. Like the chainsaw's not working. And you mentioned editing the farm.
Yeah, you go to the buy menu and you can actually edit the farm the land that you own already own in the buy menu.
I know I can do like buildings and sheds and stuff.
Well, if you look at, you'll see a little cursor. You can actually use it to right click on stuff to delete stuff somewhere on the menu. It shows a little symbol of the mouse.
Hmm.
Because if you hover over your solar panels, you'll see it, and you'll be able to click on it. Then it'll pop up. Do you want to sell this? And you go, oh no.
Yeah. So I can sell the whole farm. I can't see the. Maybe I'm not in the right menu.
You got to go into the store part and click down in the 3 lines like you were editing. And then you click on construction.
Yeah, okay, construction. Then I can raise and lower land, sculpting, painting, trees, plants.
And then if you hit the B key, see at the very top it says enter demolition mode B.
Okay. Yeah, can't get rid of the bush. Yeah, Death is the other player in here with us. Spike is also with us again. He just went to go check on his food for his family. Plants, trees. Enter demolition mode. Yeah, I can't remove trees or anything when I'm in here. Painting. Ah. Paint grass, dude. Area is restricted. Okay. Cool. Yeah, Deathus doesn't have like a YouTube channel that he does anything with. I don't know that you're watching the stream here, Deathus. They're talking about you.
Well, I did, but I don't use it.
Yeah. Well, anybody that has a log on to YouTube, like through Google, you have your own channel, right? Because I can look up anybody that comes into my chat. I can look you guys up. And anybody that subs to me, I can look them up. And a lot of people just have like no activity and whatnot. Like there's no activity, there's no nothing on their channel, which tells me they're just not doing anything with their channel. Like but everybody has a default channel that when you join YouTube, you get it. Like you.
Well, if he's curious about my channel, all he has to do is look up Mr. Dessus and you'll see it. It's just old World of Tanks videos that I did because that was for a contest that was going on during World of Tanks.
Says it overlaps with another object, but there's nothing there. Not happy.
Well, like I said, the game still got early bugs in it.
Yeah, it does. Okay, well, we have a shop now. It kind of came off the road a bit, but we have a shop. Vehicles. Oh, there you are. Return. He already knows Playforge. We talk terrible things about him. We talk smack about each other all the time. It's all good. Okay, so repair. Okay. Good stuff. I am future. I want to check that out. I don't recall ever seeing any gameplay on that. I'm going to have to fill this fuel tank here. $8,200. Let's go with.
It's raining.
There. Tractor's fixed, filled up with fuel. All is well with the world. You're doing the wood transport. Maybe I'll see if I can take on another job here. See what's out there.
And if there isn't any really good one, you can actually fast forward a little till you can get at least one. Just make sure it doesn't pass for 24 hours.
Yeah, no, we don't need to do that. I can do a weeding job. Costs too much for the weeder.
Why don't you use the weeder that's for the grass you bought?
Yeah, I could do that. Use my own equipment. Okay. Field 30. Yeah, okay. Sure.
Just reset it back to the store so you need to pick up.
Yeah. That's funny. I never actually picked that up, dude.
Oh, wow. That with the rain, it made me slide across the road.
I'm going to have to actually pick up a weeder now. I never did pick that one up. That grass one, the grassland care. I actually didn't pick that up.
Well, you're going to have to now.
Well, I'm going to look at the field before just to make sure I don't mess this up. Weeding, remove the small weeds. Field 60, oh no, that's 30. What is in that field? It's oats, dude. The one I would buy would not work. I'm going to have to lease one. Bummer. That kind of sucks.
Oh, get a whole one that does weeds. A lot of the ones that I read on there is pretty much designed for first stage.
Yeah. Well, I think the only difference in that grassland care one is that it's a roller and weeder together. I think that's the only difference in that one. And I found it under grassland care. Okay, it's got to be up. Tethers, windrowers, headers. Soil compaction, no. I don't think it should be under hair. Well, arrows. No. No. Yield improvements, no. Weeders, there we go. $6 meters, 12. That's the one I'm eventually going to want. Might as well just pick it up. Okay, now where am I off? Up or left? Oh, just straight above me. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe as to which way I go.
Just make sure when you get to the field to turn on your steering assist on through the AI hub.
Yeah, I want to check that out. I was looking through some improvement changes and such, and I noticed that that existed now. So I had to set everybody up in OBS on my Discord inbound. So for me, it's one input coming from Discord and all the different voices get shoved through filters and such so that they come out nicely in the stream. Individually, I turn people up and down in Discord when they come on, as depending upon how they sound. You know what I mean? Like, I try to have everybody sounding about the same when they come through Discord. We have other games where it uses like in-game audio, ATS and the CB system, you know, in ATS is an example of that. And that I don't really have any control over, although I do add like compression and limiting filters to OBS. Just because otherwise people end up, and myself included, end up clipping and causing like really nasty noises to come out of the audio. So no, it does not adjust automatically. I would suggest having a compressor and a limiter in your filters or OBS. for your own mic and for everybody else's. That way you compress everybody so that if they're low, you bring them up. If they're high, you bring them down. And then you have a limiter, as in like a hard limiter of, say, -2. Right? That way, oh, I'm totally missing my field here. That way you're not, nobody's going to do anything nasty to your recording or to your stream or to your video.
And let him know about making sure that if they're playing copyright music, because it's easy to get copyright strike on it. Other people playing their own music.
Yo, for
or in the game.
Yeah. Be careful with some music. You notice I don't have music on. I was going to throw some on in a little bit, but I have copyright-free music that I can play. Number of headlands, 1. Steering assist. On. Yeah, on. Okay, cool. Okay. There you are. Ha 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 ha. Because far too many games have like copyright restrictions to their music. Far too many. Or they just don't have really long soundtracks. And I don't know. I get a little bored. So you might want to pay for like Epidemic Sound or whatever, so that you could have at least have a good range of music being able to be played. There we go. Yeah, well, it's like an example would be when I play Railroads Online, right, and we stream it, I cannot have the music running in that game. I get a copyright strike every single time. And it's not a strike against my channel, it's just video cannot be monetized. And if I ever tried to monetize it, I'd be in trouble. That also includes, now that I'm over 500 subs, you can tip me through YouTube's, bottom of the whatchamacallit thing. There's a tip function there. And you can tip me and no big deal. Okay, fine. But if I'm playing copyrighted music and I get tipped, I no longer receive that tip until I get rid of that copyright strike. And it's not a strike, it's just you cannot be monetized. And it really kind of sucks, you know what I mean? So I learn very quickly which games I can and cannot play music on, and then end up just running my own music. Which for the most part, I mean, I think we had one of the devs for Railroads Online come on once, and he was chatting with us. He's like, this sounds like, because it was bluegrass. I think I had Bluegrass Blues or something playing. And he's like, this sounds like music from our game. I'm like, yeah, but it's not. You know what I mean? Because you have copyrighted music. I kind of gave him the gears about it. And he agreed. They agreed that, yeah, they got to look into it. But that's way above my pay grade as far as I just play the games. But be careful of it, dude.
And it's just not him. If you watch a lot of the YouTube, you'll notice a lot of them do it.
Oh yeah, we all go with copyright-free music now. Same thing. I've noticed a lot of other YouTubers doing it. A lot of other streamers, not just YouTubers, but streamers. Which, by the way, thanks for reminding me.
That's because they've also got in trouble now because they changed the policy on that.
Yeah. Well, it's some gaming developers went to copyright-free music. Some just, made their own. And a lot of them, when they make their own, there, we'll play some country. A lot of the game producers are, when they do make their own soundtrack, it's like 6 songs long. I've been listening to the Satisfactory soundtrack forever. It's a little boring to me now. So I like to have, a lot of times, my own. Civ 6 funny. Introduce the main theme. It's copyright. The end game is not. Yeah, no doubt, eh? The menu music is not. In Farm... Well, okay, I don't know about Farm 25. I haven't tested it. I don't know. But I do know in FS22, the in-game or the menu music was fine. It was not copyrighted whatsoever. But the minute you get in the game and you start playing the radio, you're actually playing kind of like I have one in the background. I used to have it in the truck. Like a music service. Shoot. Drawing a blank. Old man. I'm having a gray moment. Because I got epidemic sound in my head. Oh, what was it called again? It's in the name, ETS, ATS. But I used to run satellite radio in the truck. Sirius XM. So the...
XM radio, satellite.
Yeah, Sirius XM radio. So when you play the radio in, say, ATS, right? ETS, the same thing. When you play the radio, you can actually get, like, radio channels, and those radio channels are no different than Sirius XM. If you play that in a stream, you will get a copyright strike. I'm with you, Epidemic, all of them. They're all expensive, dude. They are. You can get a free month of it. I just ran with no music for my first year and a half. And now that I'm starting to report this on my taxes, I'm actually able, because I am heading towards actually making money at this, which is really cool. And I'd like to thank everybody for their support. The likes, the streams, everything, all of them. The subs, the conversations, the people that come by and chit chat. Thank you everybody for your support. But when you get to that point, then you can start writing it off on your taxes, and then it becomes just a tax, whatchamacallit. You know what I mean? It's just a write-off, and you need to look at it that way if you're going to try to run. There we go. If you're going to try to run this as a business, you have to run it as a business. I mean, I love to game, and I'm really glad that, I'm actually able to do this, and I stuff it in my mom's face all the time. I do it nicely, by the way, everybody. But she's one of the ones that said, "You'll never make any money playing games. How are you ever going to make money?" And she was that way when I was younger. And now I've actually shown her how the possibility is there. Just due to tips and everything else coming out. That's got nothing to do with anything else that can happen to a gaming channel. But it takes a lot of work. Like a lot of work. Oh, hey, Deathus. How's it going, man? I run... What am I running? Yeah, I run Epidemic Sound. I should probably put that in my... Oh, I'm running over signs here. I should probably put that in the description of the video, which one I'm running. Are you traveling faster than me? I guess so.
Yeah, there's no traffic. We can still sit on the road.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, see, Mummy, I was right. Well, I was nice about it when I kind of stuffed it in her face and said, "Hey, I'm actually, And she thought it was great. She just laughed. And she's like, "You can actually make money at that?" Well, yeah, people do. And whether I can or not, we'll find out. But I mean, that is the eventual idea for all of this. I'm going to take the weeder to the farm, though, rather than up to the biofuel. I'm going to park this at the farm.
Do you feel like you're being chased?
Yeah, slightly.
Well, that's because I got to head to the carpenter.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, the sawmill.
Eastbound and down, load them up in trucking.
I'm going to be you're going to be turning right, and I'm going to be turning left.
Yep. Yeah, I'm headed off to the farm. Actually, I should see if there's another, before I put this away, I should see if there's another weeding job out there. Yeah, there is. $1,500.
And I'm making 12 grand.
Mine are small. 68. Yeah, I'm glad I checked. I gotcha. Yeah, when I searched D&W, there was no D&W in the world. So I figured I'd go with it. It was a contracting name that I used a long time ago when I opened a construction company. So I do legally own it in Canada for D&W contracting. And it's a running business that I can, run income and funds through and whatnot. And I have before, and I still have the business. And I thought, well, I mean, why not? My wife comes and plays with me. I mean, more often than not, I play either by myself or with other people because she's working. But she is going to retire here pretty quick. And we're basically, the plan is to game and enjoy our retirement. I don't plan on ever going back out driving truck anymore. So, and I've tried to look for, a little bit of employment in the industry, move to Sweden. Hey, no doubt. If it comes down to it, Wolf, if Canada doesn't change around, we might be looking for another country to go to. Because we're a little tired of what's going on here. And Sweden's not a bad choice.
Nope, Catherine the Sky just moved there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. KOS moved there not too long ago. I missed the turn off.
And the reason why she moved, she got tired of the United States healthcare system.
Yeah.
The way they were doing up there.
Yep. I'm just tired of the taxes here. They're a little too high.
Shit, no matter America, no matter what you're doing, you're getting taxed.
Oh, I know. But I was yakking with Wolf when he came and visited me. And, just the amount of taxes that he's paying and the conversion rates to the, just what's going on in Sweden right now. It looks a whole lot more desirable than what's going on in North America. So it's going to depend upon elections and whatnot, what's going on and politics of it, because that's what it comes down to, is the politics of it. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But, I mean, up until you visited, Wolf, Sweden was never on my radar, so it is now. And both of us we've been chatting about leaving this country for a while. And it just comes down to the politics. And I hate to say it that way because it sounds, there's a bunch of connotations to that, but the fact of the matter is the politicians that decide your fate. Yeah. The what has been done on a provincial and a federal level to our basically to our healthcare is just astounding. We used to be like the envy of the world as far as our healthcare went here in this country. And yeah, it's not the same now. And who else am I to blame but the government? I hate to say it that way. If you make it desirable for doctors to be here, and yes, it has to be profitable, I get that, but you have to make it desirable for doctors to be here, and then you have to give, I don't know, I'm going to call it subsidies because there has to be subsidies in it. And there has to be other factors, a lot of them too. It's not just one answer. I can do stick figures real good. I mean, I do stick figures real good. I can't draw for nothing. Okay, are we going to advance this, dude?
Mm-hmm.
We need more contracts. Need more contracts.
Cultivating popped up for $4 grand.
Oh, you want me to turn her down?
No, you can keep going up. Till you find the one you want.
Yeah, I run it past the 24-hour period. You're going to lose that one, though. Cultivating, mowing, tendering, weeding. Hey, $5 grand for weeding, dude. I'm grabbing that. Seeing as how I'm hooked up to the weeder and all. Any monsters out there? Yeah. I think one of the issues is, because like I said, we used to be the envy of the world at one point in time when it came to the Canadian healthcare system. And it was all of Canada. It wasn't just provincial, right? And then we started to run into problems. And it had to do with the money masters. It had to do with the people they wanted to make their money. Dental has always been a problem because you can open a doctor's office and send people to get x-rays over there, MRIs over there, you know what I mean? Get stuff done over there. You didn't need to own the machinery. Dentists, you have to own your own machinery. And that stuff costs millions and millions of dollars. So I do get it that, say, a oral hygienist is going to charge more, need to make more money, yada yada. But a doctor, what it became was it was like a revolving door, and they wanted to get you in and out as fast as possible so that they could make their money, right? Plain and simple. And it all came down to money. And I mean, I don't mean to bash anybody out there that goes and gets themselves a career. You should make money at your career. My issue is, how much do you need to make? Arkansas. Okay. Like, how much do you really need to make? While some doctors want to be, rich playboy millionaires. And I don't know. I don't think doctors should be aspiring to that. Oh, hang on a sec. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Oh, our meat order at the butcher came in. Alrighty. We had a bunch of T-bones all set up for. What?
You said T-bone.
Yeah, we had a bunch of T-bones all set up. You bet.
Well, I was also thinking
I know.
T-bone. That's one of my mom's favorites.
Oh, I like me a good T-bone. Cooked well, barbecued. Oh, man. Yeah, you bet.
My mom thinks it's weird because I prefer ground hamburger as a steak.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Because you can take the ground hamburger and make it into a really big patty like a steak.
Okay.
But have you ever tried using like an Italian dressing, like or something like that, to season it?
We've done a lot of different types of seasonings and such.
Because I actually made something for my mom. I made her bean salad.
Yeah.
Green beans, a bunch of different color beans, and other beans like kidney beans and pinto beans.
Cool.
And what you do is you put that, and then it's a bean salad, and you put salad dressing on it. And I used the Italian dressing.
Okay.
And my mom, she was like, "That was really tasty. What did you use?" And I said, "That was an Italian dressing for you."
Oh, that's cool. We found this, we use Montreal steak spice. I don't know whether anyone else has this in the world, because it does actually come from Montreal in Canada, but it's a spice called Montreal steak spice. And then they came out with a liquid version, and we started using that. And oh yeah, marinate the steak for a little bit, and then pour a little bit of that spice on. Good stuff.
I found a recent video where a guy was doing that to his turkey. He would let it. He did it for 48 hours. He let it soak for 48 hours.
Oh yeah.
And it was with seasoning, and he used tea.
Oh, like tea, like as in the drink. Tea.
Drinking, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, that sounds cool.
And what I was always taught, you can't knock something until you've tried it.
Yep, absolutely. I'm with you.
Because there was one that I gave you an idea, and you actually liked it, using that lemon pepper.
Yep. Oh yeah. No, that was a great idea actually. I liked it. Wife tried some of that chicken too. She liked it too. And I told her I got it from you, and she's like, "Wow, cool. Oh, yeah, that's good stuff." See, and I thought we'd have to get a GPS mod, Deathis.
I think it's already built in.
Oh, dude, I'm following it right now. It's awesome. Works just fine.
Because that's what the AI is actually using for doing this.
Yeah. You bet.
But I do it needs a little bit of patch because sometimes it bugs out.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, is it pouring rain?
Yeah, no doubt.
The tires, is the mud sticking to your tires? You see that?
Yep.
I think the next feature they're going to add where you can get stuck and you got to get help and get pulled out.
Well, in theory, I wouldn't be out here weeding in this kind of rain. Because I would get stuck and bogged down in seconds on this field. So I wouldn't even be out here. But with the way I'm running the months and the days, we don't have all day to wait. You know what I mean? That would be more the way Spike's Buddy's running his server. Where you have 30 days in a month. You know what I mean? And
well, I did that. The most it does is 28.
okay, well, you know what I mean, though. Like, if you're running full day months, then that's different. Hey, Spike's back. But otherwise, yeah, we can't wait a day, you know what I mean, and call a rain day on the farm and then go find something else to go do. I don't know whether Spike's watching the. I better make sure he's still in Discord here.
I think he is.
Well, the rain looks better.
Okay, you're back. Okay.
Is that rain or is that hail?
It looks like hail now. Looks like it's almost collecting on the field. But I was saying I wouldn't even be out here in this kind of rain and this kind of hail downfall. I wouldn't even be on a field right now. Because I wouldn't be doing any good. I'm weeding a field in this. Last time I checked, I'd be pulling everything out because it's too muddy. Right?
I'm cultivating.
Yeah, no, exactly. You wouldn't be plowing. You wouldn't be cultivating. You wouldn't be doing nothing in this. If it was like reality.
And then if it started like this, you'd probably be leaving the field and heading back to the shop to finish up the next day.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my recollection of the farm would be we'd be fixing equipment today. You know what I mean? We wouldn't be out here doing anything. This would be...
now, if it only did this for like 15 minutes, it probably wouldn't have been a big deal. But if it went for like an hour, then it would be too wet.
Yeah. Play for it. I think you guys are looking good down there with Bobby getting in as the health guy. I think you're going to be doing fairly decent. I've watched a couple because what happens down there happens up here, and a couple of the podcasts or whatever you want to call them, interviews that I've seen. He's got some good ideas. It seems that way, anyways. And seeing as how Bobby was a Democrat, you know, up until recently, his whole family were all Democrat, he might actually get some stuff done. But I agree with you, Wolf. Everybody should have access to healthcare. That shouldn't be a rich man's game. The problem with that, the other side of the coin, is the welfare state. That's where the other problem comes in. And there's so many permutations and arguments and differing views and everything else that come into effect in there. But the basic premise is everybody should have access to healthcare. That shouldn't be a rich man's game. Used to farm the lands here. Oh, okay. Fixing and cleaning shop for a couple days. Yeah. Well, I mean, in the oil field, anytime it would rain like this, we were shut down. And so we would go and fix equipment and all the rest of that. I mean, that was it. Finished. Woohoo! Okay, what do we got? Better grass, stone picking, wood transport. You got those other two handled? Those other two jobs?
Yeah, I'm just starting cultivating 44 now.
Okay. Not really much to pick from. I could grab a hoe, I guess.
Well, you can also fast forward just a little bit at a time, get more contracts.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. I gotcha.
I take it these aren't timed then, yeah?
Oh, yes, they are.
They roll over it after midnight. When it hits 2,400 hours, everything ends.
Yeah, if I go past midnight, we're done.
All right, so whatever contract we're doing, it's null and void, yeah?
Yep.
Yep.
So I won't pass. I'm just trying to get myself I could go. I don't really want to buy a hoe. I could rent a hoe, though.
Right, my dogs are done eating. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. So I can do 2 hoeing contracts, and I'll just lease the hoe. How much would a hoe be to lease? Readers. Not seeing a hoe. Shouldn't be under weeder. Yeah, hoe. They didn't give them their own category. Pottinger Roto Care 5. It would be 1,800 to lease it. No. $36,000 to own it. I'm sure that's the one they were using for that. Yeah, the Pottinger. Yeah. Well, $3,000, 36,000. I have to do 10 jobs.
Or for a job doing the wood contract.
Yeah, I could go do the wood. Park the tractor here.
And I found out the pea harvester, spinach harvester, and the green bean harvester all have a storage tank.
Oh, they do? Okay, so they're not like carrots. Okay.
Nope.
Very cool.
Carrots and beets are red beets are the same. And I'm not sure what the white carrot symbol is. That might be turnip. I'm not sure what the white one is.
Okay.
But red beets and carrots are the same process.
Gotcha.
And the same machine. But there is one that does have a tank, but it's 5,000 storage, but that's better than nothing.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna...
Because I was looking, I was like, well, the work with sucks, but at least it's got a tank.
Yeah. So you guys worked no matter what on that riverboat. Okay. Okay, where's this wood job here? 18. Over there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, depending upon the job, I mean, sometimes in construction, we would push it for a bit, but it just gets too mucky. There's just nothing you can do. And then oil field, wow, there's so many safety rules and concerns and all the rest of that fun stuff. It doesn't matter. Okay, so I could see it. Lightning delay. Okay, that makes sense. Tornado going across the river right in front of you would be pretty wicked. Not a sight I would want to see. Well, I guess depending upon the size of it.
That's
Still.
the funny thing. That actually happened to my mom when she was working in fast food at McDonald's. My birth mom. She was working night shift, and the tornado was across the street behind the shopping center.
Gotcha.
I forgot what she said she had to do because it's been a long time since I've heard her tell that story. But my stepmom, she actually was in doing a pest control job, and she actually had to throw her B&G because lightning struck so close because the back of her hair on the back of her neck stood up. Because it was that.
Okay, that'd be wicked.
Yeah, because the AI, and this is a lot different. I remember the AI would stop when it would hit a patch of cultivated dirt, and this one just keeps going. Because in 22 they would do that.
Hey, Stuck.
Hey, dude. Wolfgang said hi, by the way. Spike.
Hey, Wolfie. We miss you on the farm.
Four Guys Forestry.
That's the one. Might get my wheels set up in the next couple of days, maybe.
Yeah, I got my whole setup all done up. As soon as I knew I was going to play Farm Sim, like, yeah, I'm setting all my stuff back up again.
Not sure the last time we farmed together, but I've got a direct drive wheel now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually showed a picture of my setup in Discord.
Yeah, it's cool, man. It's cool.
Well, I figured it...
Only thing is that I have to say all you got to do now is just reset your controls for your stick.
actually, I've got it pretty good, dude. No, I mean, I'm not... I got a couple of settings yet. It seems Farm Sim made some mistakes when they were doing, like, their generic setups for this, the Satec side stick and whatnot. It seems they made a mistake on a couple of their settings. Thrustmaster. Okay. I'd have to look at it, dude. I use the G-Force Satec side panel for like running any of this farming and logging and whatnot. Come on, settle in there. There you go. I enjoy it a lot, just because it gives me the availability for, you know, basically two-stick operation. Back in the day, I had two. I can't remember which Satec. One was a Thrustmaster. I'm pretty sure it was the Satec was the brand. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember what the other one was. Might have been a... I don't know. Oh. Now, where am I taking this to? Sawmill.
They give you the same tractor I was using?
Nope. They
did you
gave me
get
the
the
truck.
truck?
Yeah, they gave me the cab over.
Do we just own the one field then?
That's all we own. It's the one, the grass field.
And what? And it's got grass in it, yeah?
You bet.
Okay.
Dude, once you showed us that, that was it. That's my opening play. That's
What's
the
that?
meta from now on.
Make silage. Make silage.
Make silage, sell it to the freaking biofuel.
It's so. I mean, what difficulty are you on? Normal, easy, hard?
Hard.
Economic-wise? Oh, right, okay. So you won't make a terrific, huge amount of money, but it'd still be decent.
It's, yeah. But it was, like, last time when we took off, it was like, and I'm not going to say what was the sense in playing the game anymore, right? But when we just exploded. I mean, we had all the pieces of machinery. It was great. I liked it.
Yeah.
But you notice that all of us kind
It
of...
was too quick.
We all kind of fell off after that, right? Like one by one.
Yeah, I get where, like, there's easy and there's like too easy.
Yeah.
And when you know what crop to go for straight away, like, so on I'll let you in on my little secrets that I'm going to do for Monday. So I've got wild grass, I've got a plot of land that I've got my eye on, but I think we're going to like decide randomly who gets to choose first. So if I like get this plot of land, I've got a large area of wild grass, about half of it's wild grass, and then the other half of it is trees. So me and my best mate went and sat and like for 4 hours, and we silaged it up, the wild grass, on hard difficulty because that's what he's playing. He's playing it on hard, and we only made like 34,000. But at the end of the day, it's 34,000 money.
Yeah.
So, I mean, but I walked away from that, and I went home, and was on the way home, and I was like, nah, let's just straight away, because we only got 500,000, then it's a loan. Let's just straight away plough it, plant it, get it in, get the grass in the 14-hour window before it ticks over to the next month.
Yeah.
And then we can just log, and we'll just log and log and log until we've cleared the area or whatever, and then hopefully we'll have enough money then to start being able to like bale it and stuff. But he said that we can lease things, so we'll easily, so I'm hoping beyond hope that when November gets here we'll have at least one cut to do, you know.
Gotcha. Well, I planted this in March 1st, today, like first thing in the morning. That grass was planted. So I'm hoping by, what would it be, March, April, May, wouldn't it be, first cutting?
Yeah, if the game still plays it like that, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Fingers crossed it will. If it's still got the same kind of growth that it had in 22,
yeah,
you might be able to leave it till June and get an even bigger cut out of it.
Yeah. Which would be interesting to see. And then we got a nice little setup. We got it, basically it's all purchased. It's all sitting there waiting. You know what I mean? So we're not doing a lot of leasing or any of that kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're
It's your game, mate. I'll play it however you want to play it.
I'm up for anything. You know me. I'm not a. It has to be this way, or I don't do that, man. You know me by now, Spike.
Well, I should do. I really enjoyed watching you play PAX Day.
Yeah. I had a lot of fun, but when it came down to it, they just finished doing a server wipe. So everything that you would have done if I would have picked up the game, right? Every single thing that you would have done would have just gotten wiped right off the face of the map.
Did you ever play Atlas?
Nope.
They did that a lot in Atlas.
Yeah. And I kind of looked at it and went, yeah, not yet. Not right now. So, okay, should I advance time? All we got is crap for jobs.
There's crap contracts, and we're all collected up, right?
Okay, we're all done. Yeah, nobody grab anything because I'm going to let the time go to April.
Cool, dude. Cool.
Yeah, all we've done so far, Spike, is we got 3 solar panels running. So we got a little bit of money coming in to cover some fuel and employee costs, right? We've got the we did a grass, or actually Deathus did a grass job. And because he did it, we went and collected and baled up that grass. So we already have grass up at the biofuel facility, waiting, just sitting there, waiting to be.
Okay.
Yeah. So we've already got a load there. So Playforge, when you talk about building your own truck, you mean build your own in a farm sim and then haul everything with the truck? Is that what you mean? I know we jump back and forth between this and ATS and whatnot, so are you talking about ATS? American Truck Sim, by the way.
Where is the digestate place?
Upper right-hand corner of the map. Yeah, in Farm Sim. Okay.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Yeah, I don't own it yet, Spike. Because we're way down on cash. Haven't played it yet. I'm a big ATS fan, but I don't do too much on the channel for it, only because it hasn't really taken off for me.
I see. Everything's fermenting, waiting to go in.
Yeah.
I see.
Yep, we got that from Field 11. That's the reason why we had to buy Field 11, because we couldn't pick stuff up on it.
Yeah, I sold that off, and I paid off quite a bit of the loan. We still got far too much of that loan sitting in there. Okay, 6 in the morning. We should be able to find some jobs now. I'm gonna get rid of the weeder here.
Here's your mowing contract if you want to do it.
Oh, there's a mowing contract? Cool.
Yep,
I'm gonna go take this weeder up and grab the mower. I haven't really looked at any other driving sims, only because I fully own ATS. And because I've spent, I don't even know how much on that game, I'll be honest with you, because I keep buying it. As they come up with new maps and new updates and new stuff, I basically own everything but one of the paint job packs. So that's cost me quite a bit. I'm although I have seen, oh, what's that one? Snow Runner and then Mud Runner. You know, those two games. I've seen them and I've watched some gameplay on them and they looked really, really cool. I'm just not willing to expend the money until if there comes a time where this channel's making enough, then I'll start purchasing all those extra kind of games. But until then, I just can't. I can't do it. I can't justify. I'm sorry.
Have you bothered with Pro mods for ATS?
Which one?
Pro mods.
Isn't that a purchasable mod?
No, you can get it for free. It takes you a little bit to download it, not ages, but if you've got good internet, then it won't take you very long at all. And it's done by the people that have been hired by SCS, and so what you're going to get with Nordic Horizon is actually in Pro mods, as far as I'm aware.
Oh,
so you can play that for free. The downside is you have to downgrade to version 1.50. But with ATS, you can actually drive in Canada if that floats your boat, mate.
Yeah,
Not a huge area. It's on the west coast side.
Okay.
But I can't remember how far you can go up. I think it's near Kamloops, I think.
Well, that's not horrible. It's not very far. I've been through Kamloops. You're missing the whole entire north part of Canada, but okay. I mean, hey, you know, at least it's up there, right?
So when you download it and you look at it and you open the map up, right, and you scroll around and you don't pay attention to what they've done and look at the map and look what they can do, dude, they've got the entirety of Canada in there.
Sweet.
They could go and do Canada. Now the even better thing is you go further south. You can go into Mexico, you can go into all those areas that lead into Brazil and the northern part of Brazil as well. So
nice.
I don't know when that's going to happen, but
it's in the slate.
That would
I
be
get you.
So awesome to drive.
Yeah. Yeah, I looked at SnowRunner Playforge. I looked at some gameplay of it and whatnot. It looked really, really cool. No arguments that, you know what I mean? Really great game. I can't be picking up every game. especially when I already have a driving game. Now, of course, I've got multiple factory games, so that argument doesn't really fly. Okay, but I just couldn't justify it.
Yeah, but some of the factory games you bought were only like $20.
I'm with you. But SnowRunner in itself wasn't that much, really, when it come down to it.
You're right, Deathus. Making sure I'm doing a proper job, mate, yeah? He's watching me, I don't like it. It's creeping me out.
Okay, where's that mow field 12? Okay, cool. Well, our grass field is growing. And it needs nothing. 100 fertilized, yield bonus plus 87. It's not showing. Is it showing any weeds? No, doesn't seem to be. Not showing any weeds in it. Okay, I'm pretty happy. I took my time on this field too. So I made sure that it was fully plowed and fully de-rocked and, you know what I mean? Or de-stoned. All the rest of that. Where are you?
See, I didn't get the premium expansion. Did any of you guys get the premium expansion for 22?
For 22? I don't think so. No.
So that means that you, as well as me, you haven't done the carrots and the parsnips and what have you. Then
we have in 25 here, but not in 22.
Oh, you've done a job.
Yeah, we did a job with carrots in this one.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I haven't done it yet, mate.
I gotcha. That would be the wrong entrance.
It was a headache doing the carrots.
It was a headache doing the carrots. Yeah.
Why is that?
So they give you the big harvest that has no bucket.
Yeah, it's got no storage to it. So.
Oh, so you had to run a trailer alongside at the same time.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I don't mind running a trailer beside because beets work that way as well. I mean, who cares? It's the fact that Buddy can't continue to work. Do you know what I mean? While you run off and go to wherever you're going to go sell the carrots at, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Buddy has to stop. That was my only bitch. I mean, I couldn't care. Yeah, I don't like the width of the header on any of the root crops, like whether it be beets or potatoes or anything, right? They're all
drives me insane, mate.
Right, they're all too small. I mean, but reality-wise, I get it. You know, no arguments.
We had the game speed on 1, and it took us. If you look at field,
Play Forge, I can up the server to whatever I want.
If you look at field 91, that was the field that we did, and it took us 4 hours to do it.
Yeah. It was quite the field. 91 was, 91. But PlayForge, you could always, in all of the farm sims that I've run a server on, which is now going to be 3, this will be the 3rd one that I've done it, because it's my own server, I can have as many as I want on it. It basically just comes down to how much I can handle, like how much my system can handle. And I rely on the guys to tell me how bad the system is. Like, hey man, it was nonstop lag. What's going on? You know what I mean? Then I can see what I can do about tweaking it or doing something, or maybe shutting down one of my other servers that I have running on that machine. If I can afford it, I up the machine. You know what I mean? And do what I can with it. The machine sits beside me, so it's not an issue of, you know, like it being a service that I'm paying for from, you know, some Joe Blow streaming service company or whatever, server company.
You're just paying for the Elecki, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm just paying for the electrical, and I do thank everybody that's, offered me money because I do run servers. And yeah, dude, my last electrical bill was $500 for a month.
Oh, it's mental, mate.
It's mental, yes, no doubt.
Big fan of this GPS, though.
Oh, huge, man, huge. Okay, now.
Funny thing is I can actually teleport to the farm field and be ported inside to the facility.
Oh, I'm loving it. The GPS, loving it.
The GPS in previous versions for the mod could be quite intimidating for somebody like me to set up and that, but this is a doddle.
Oh, this is like click, click, done.
Yeah, click,
Yeah.
done, absolutely, yeah.
I mean, if you want to adjust the headlands, then yeah, it's a little bit of work, right? If you want to adjust things, okay, which makes perfect sense. But if you just want to go with the default what they throw at you, this is Tiki Boo. Night and day from other previous. They did take away the ambient grass, though, like not ambient, but the extra grass that was in the fields and beside the other fields. They did take that away.
Oh, so you can't cut them now then?
Yeah, you can. You can still cut them.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's just because I don't own the field. Right. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm doing a mode job. I don't own this field. Hey, not a problem, dude. It's good meeting you. Like I said, I'll probably pay a little bit of attention to your channel and whatnot. Don't mind me if I don't drop by all the time, but I'll see what you're streaming. Come by and visit and say hi, for sure. And same thing, man. Drop by anytime. I do stream quite a bit, so especially of late. There's just way too many really cool games that have come out. No, you're right, Dad. It still mows this grass even though I don't own the field.
Yep. You just got to be at the right spot.
Yeah, I guess I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. I didn't see it. It's all good.
It just looks, it doesn't blend with the field grass. It just doesn't blend in anymore. Now there's like a wild grass and planted grass. Like there's actually different types of grass, like in real life. Yep, got my guy working. I'm gonna go FK a moment.
I've almost got this field mowed. I'll go drop off the mower and grab the other stuff.
Not far off finishing this weeding.
Bummer, I can't cut no more. I forgot that's what it does.
The contract just stops, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. That's okay. This will give us more bales. We can get those over to the... I'll get them over... Whatever, you know what I mean. Get them over to the biofuel facility and they can sit and ferment in the background and we'll shove them into the biofuel when they get their time. Oops. Well, that's not going to work out very well. I don't like how they did some of their roads on this Riverside map.
So I started with 2, 3, 4, and 5, and I've completely grasped them on my single player game.
Oh, okay. I would have went for the other ones, but we just kind of, you know, money.
Yeah. I mean, look, at the end of the day, it can be quite fun to play just contracts to start off with. I've done that a few times, and it is quite fun building your cash up.
Yeah. Well, I really tried very hard not to get into debt. Like, I really, really did, dude. I tried. I wasn't going to restrict myself and say I can't get into debt. Let's just pretend that I had a bankruptcy in my real life, you know what I mean? And they would never trust my company to loan me any money, and let's just pretend that I was barred from the banks for this game. I think I would actually restrict myself too much. You know what I mean? Like, I love putting restrictions on myself in games that I play. I really do. Because it makes, to me, if you've played a game a lot, which I've played Farm Sim a lot, like you, like Death, you know what I mean? We've played this a lot. We know what we're doing. To me, though, it just now comes down to trying to keep it going so that the streaming doesn't get so boring. You know what I mean? Watching us repeatedly do the same thing over and over again. And then not... Oh, go ahead.
Have you heard of a guy called Daggerwood?
Daggerwood?
Dagger win.
Dagger win. Okay.
Dagger as in knife, and then win as in I just won.
Okay, yeah. No, I haven't, but okay.
Okay, so all he does is farming simulator. All he does is farming simulator, and he's got nearly 1 million subscribers.
Nice.
And what he does, he's English, and what he does is he just breaks his games up, like you're saying, like you're talking about. He makes them different. A lot. I'm not absolutely no slight on you, because at the end of the day, this is your channel.
Yeah.
You do what you want. What he does is he does 20 minutes to half an hour videos, and he time lapses like the field work and things like that.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
You know, so he keeps it quite minimum,
Yeah.
his videos, but he does when he does his series, he churns out over 100 videos
Nice.
in a series.
See, and my issue is getting the time to do that much video editing.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it,
Yeah.
mate? Editing's a pain in the ass.
Oh, it's...
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from.
And I'll be honest, I'm not that good at it. I've never taken a video editing course. Like I never went to like school for AV. You know, even back in the day when I wasn't. I took a very small photography course when I was a kid. You know, literally, that's about the extent I can say that my audio visual. Did somebody hand in this job? Okay.
I just got back.
No. That's all good.
I can't. I'm waiting, mate.
No, it's cool, but I can't.
Did you cut the entire field?
Yeah, hang on. I gotta buy the field.
Yeah, you can't. If you don't want to buy the field, you can't cut it all.
Yeah, no doubt. We're gonna have to get back into debt.
But at least you can at least buy it and sell it back.
Yeah.
So he does like a survival challenge role play thing. He does a standard let's play through video like we're doing right now.
Yeah.
But he starts with like stuff that you get on the farm and just goes from there. He does one that I'm watching quite recently, looked like an interesting map that you probably would have enjoyed if we'd have played it together.
Mm-hmm.
Basically like playing like we did in Dark Forest, but not with this silly amount of trees that we had. And he's doing it with a mate of his, and they're both recording it, so you can see it from both perspectives.
I got you, yeah.
Which is quite fun. It's good to watch them get done what they need to get done and stuff. So, you know, he breaks it up. He diversifies and things like that. So they are really fun to watch, and he's been doing it since like 2015, I think.
Oh yeah. Oh hey, believe me, if I ever get a video editor, like somebody that wants to work with me and edit videos and whatnot, and I actually have the funds to be able to afford a person like that, you know what I mean? Oh, you'll see a lot of changes in the channel, because I've watched other channels that have a video editor, right? Some big, some small. And they just explode because you have the time and the inclination and the wherewithal to build your channel on that, right? And there's a lot of things that I should be doing. No arguments. And people that watch the channel have given me really good ideas. It's things that I should be doing. No arguments. But it's getting that done. You know what I mean? It's...
Right now he's a one-man band.
Yeah. Absolutely, and I'm not sitting here.
No, I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it that way. That's cool.
It's like at the end of the day, like my friend who I've been telling you about all day, he's crackers. Like he's the type of guy that wants to be different from everybody else.
Okay.
So he has a shed at the bottom of his garden because his missus won't let him do it in the house, right? And he's got 4 computers in there. One's a dedicated rig, and the other 3 are all set up. One is for racing games and trucking games and stuff,
Yeah.
one with a steering wheel. Another one is for flight simulators and space simulators. And another one is for everyday gaming on. And he sits and he's got about 7 or 8 bloody channels. And he sits and he does reviews for games, and he does like everything that I've just pretty much said. He plays
That's got to be a very expensive upgrade. when you said
everything,
upgrade.
man. Like, he recently sold his soul, as I like to say. Must have been a kidney, and he got a 4070 or a 4080 graphics card, and stuck it in his high-end machine, and then took that graphics card out of there and put it in the next one down, took that one out of there, put it in the next one down, and so on and so forth, all the way down to his wife and his daughter's PCs, and upgraded them all by giving them all the old graphics cards from each computer.
Wow. Yeah.
Crackers. But he's also gone and spent $5,000 on a boat. So I like to think he's having a bit of a midlife crisis at the
I
moment.
gotcha.
That guy's crackers, man. He really is.
See, if I would have retired, like properly from trucking, rather than us being in the middle of what we were dealing with, and then being kind of forced out of it, I think I'd be in a much better position to be able to, you know, maybe, and I bet you I could go by one of the local colleges or local universities and go find a guy that's willing and able and has the expertise or whatever to, like, help me build a proper channel. Like, I got a fairly decent idea as to how to build a proper channel, because there's lots of YouTubes that'll tell you how to do it. And then if you watch some of the other, you know, bigger YouTubers out there, they'll pass on, you know what I mean, through what they do, basically, they'll pass on, but it's getting it done. And then, I don't know, it takes me an inordinate amount of time to mix a video. And I know I'm...
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I know I'm probably not doing it right, or I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, there's many things that I could be doing differently as far as mixing those videos. But... And my problem is, dude, I'd rather game. Like, I'd rather just...
I fully get you.
I'd rather just sit and game.
If you can wait, like, till the end of like May, June time of 2026, I'll just send my son your way, mate, because he's learning all about it at college right now.
Okay, cool.
He wants to be a YouTuber.
Oh,
so I'll just send him your way, mate.
Okay, cool.
You know?
Yeah.
I'll just send him your way, and he'll sort you out.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, it wouldn't take long, right, for me to learn a lot of the stuff and a lot of the video editing and the stuff that can go on. And like I said, I mean, I've seen other channels, and then there's channels where they've actually invested in, you know, advertising on YouTube and, you know, I mean, all the rest of it. And they're huge. They're monster channels. And I may or may not do things better or worse and all the rest of that, you know, gibbly-gook than this guy or that guy. I try not to compare myself, because I'm me, they are them. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it is what it is. But...
Amusingly, my son wants to know how much you're paying.
How much? Oh, how much I would pay him?
Yeah.
Channel percentage. Percentage of the channel. Whatever the channel makes. So if the channel makes good because he's good, then he's going to make more. Rather than an hourly wage. You know what I mean? Which he may or may not.
Yeah.
It's basically piecework. I don't know how well anybody else does it. I have no idea. That's my other problem is that I know a couple of YouTubers, right? But we're all pretty small. You know, and we're not really big YouTubers, and I don't have access to, you know, how to do it differently and how other than hearing stories from someone like yourself. And no arguments, you are absolutely correct. That's an interesting way, and I hope, you know, best for the guy, right? Because he is working, obviously, he's working hard on it. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, he's working hard. Okay. But my thing was is originally, I don't want to say this was ever a joke or a farce because that would be untrue. But basically, it was just a couple of friends that bugged me because those friends would always phone me up and say, "Hey man, how do you get this done in this game? You know what I mean? Give me some hints or give me this." And they would say at the same time, out of the other side of their mouth, "Hey man, you should run a YouTube channel. You'd be good at it." And I'm like, okay. And then when I got away from driving truck, that was once again came up on the table. And it was like, "Hey, you should," okay, alrighty. I'm going to grab that forager, dude, and come with the wagon next. If you've got that piece of machinery, I'll get this one. So and that's basically why I made the YouTube channel. Like that was kind of the whole thing behind it.
Okay.
What field do I gotta head to that you're cutting? the grass?
12. And Spike, as long as I'm having fun, I'll continue to do this. And so far, I'm having a lot of fun. I've met a lot of really cool people, gamed with a lot of really cool people. You know what I mean? And they hang out on the channel, and we hang out and we game. I don't know. Evan, how you doing, man? Not too much. Doing a bit of farming. We're doing a lot of contracts. Trying to build up our equipment and our machinery, and yeah. I should check this. See how fermented this is. 30% ferment.
Making it hard, and then that way it'll last longer, right?
Well, yeah, and we're sitting playing on hard mode. Because we did I think we did easy or medium mode on the last map, and it was way too easy.
It was on normal.
Yeah, it snowballed like so bad, so quick. It wasn't funny
because of my wood chipping.
Yeah, well, the wood chipping and everything else. It was
and my silage. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, it was a mixture of the both. I mean, we made millions and millions of dollars on both of them, right? That it just got to the point where, like, there was no more struggles in the game. We need struggle. We need strife. We need it to be hard.
Why do you think Why do you think I told you hard?
Other than that, Evan, we're doing really good. We're just tackling contracts and doing some farming. We're capitalizing on some of the contracts we're doing. Like when we do a mow contract, we're collecting the grass and turning it into silage. But for the most part, we only own one field, and we're gaining equipment as we talk. And we're using the leased vehicles from the contracts to help us out to fulfill and make extra money and do extra things. So it works.
I can't wait for easy dev tools to come out for this. And then then you can really set up a game, can't you?
Yeah. Well, I think that'll be the second map, Spike. You know what I mean? Like I think we're absolutely going to be doing a second map in this. Once we complete the first one here, right, and get it finished, and basically tackle all the stuff. I think we'll end up doing a second map.
You're
That's
talking
what
about
some of
a
the, a lot of the
modded
people.
one.
What?
That's what a lot of the people are doing.
Well, and then we're gonna get into like this one. We're probably not gonna get into too many mods. I would kind of stay away from the mods to a certain extent in this one, but then when we get onto that second map, I think that's when we're gonna start hitting a lot of mods and checking out stuff, and because by that time the modding community will have caught up with, you know what I mean, with the fact that this came out. You know what I mean, like the modding community.
new
will-
engine.
Are you gonna? So when you say like second map, are you talking about a modded one then? Yeah.
Don't know. We'll sit back and chat with it with everyone who's online at the time. You know what I mean? Whoever's playing with us will become a part of that conversation, and we'll see what we get, where we get. You know what I mean? Like, so are you playing, Evan, or are you just watching? Spectator? I don't think I want to tackle another forestry map, though, Spike, like we did.
100% agree with you.
Yeah, I
mate.
don't think-
I'd like to sit and farm.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't mind building a farm. You know what I mean? Like the premise of the forestry map.
Like the map that I showed, that Deadman's map that had some trees, but it was open, had more open area where you could build farms.
Yeah. Like I don't mind building a bed. I don't mind doing some. Right, but I don't really want to have to cut down an entire forest and then, you know what I mean? I just,
So with the new build feature that they've got, of you can build buildings and stuff. Imagine what the modding community is going to do for that.
oh, dude, it's huge. But I think I'm with you where I want to farm. I don't really want to build. You know what I mean? I guess I'm hemming and hawing about it. How's that sound? I'm not saying no, but I'm also going, eh. And I just mean like building my own town sites, which is what was going to happen in that forestry map. I was going to have to build the town. So,
I'm sorry, I've made a boo-boo.
oh, what'd you do?
I accidentally put fertilizer in this sprayer.
Oops.
I'll ditch it out at the shop and then we can use it for something else.
Okay.
I should have herbicide in it. I didn't read the contract properly. My bad.
What, was it
Anyway,
supposed to be
carry on what you're
herbicide or
saying.
something?
Yeah, it's meant to be herbicide. It's weeds I'm meant to be getting rid of. I made a
It's all
boo.
good,
I'm
man.
sorry.
It's all good, man.
You're fired. You're
Yeah,
fired.
yeah. You had one job, Spike.
Anyway, carry on what you're saying. Sorry,
Oh,
man.
that's all good. I just didn't want to build the actual town outside of a map editor. Right? I really didn't want to have to build the town. That was my complaint about the last map. I didn't want to have to build the town, build the roads, all of it. You know what I mean? Outside of the map editor, it was a hassle. Like non-stop hassle. At least that's the way I took it.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, that's how you feel, mate. I'd be interesting to see what maps we get hold of, what they give us, what the community
Yeah.
brings out,
Yeah.
and then we can go from there, can't
Yeah.
we? sort
Oh,
of thing?
absolutely. Like
I
last.
mean, I would have loved to.
Yeah.
Like, I'd love to have played that Rickyville stuff that
Yeah.
I was talking to you about,
Yeah.
but we never got round to it.
No.
And I'm assuming that he's going to probably do something
I'm
for this
thinking
game.
he'll do a Rickyville map for sure. I'm thinking that'll happen. And we could try a Rickyville. I mean, we were going to But then other games came out and other things happened, and I actually ended up taking very close to a 4-month break from everything.
Well, I passed out and fell in the bath and broke 2 ribs.
No,
in June.
well, that's no good.
It's not, is it? I wasn't drinking or anything. I don't drink.
Oh.
It's, I just got out of bed, went to the toilet, passed out, and yeah.
Interesting.
Spent 12 hours in the hospital waiting to get sorted, and then 12 hours on a walk.
See how
So,
it flipped
yeah.
it to the side? I didn't even have to move it.
Nice. Yeah, let's see how the next one comes out. Okay. So you might have to back up a bit.
All you got to do is pull forward.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you might have to back up a bit. Other than you backing up is a bad thing. So you might want to, like, drive forward and see if you can't push the bales along, is what I'm thinking. Because the minute you start backing up with that thing, okay, well, it shoved it out of the way. Okay, now hang on. Don't back up. Push. Go forward. Because you going forward, I can chase you, no problem. And then pull forward. Instead of going back, just pull forward. There you go. And just keep pulling forward. We're trying out a new baling system, Spike.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So if you want to come to field 12 real quick, teleport, come on.
Yeah.
No, I'll check it out later. It's fine. I'm trying to rectify my mistake.
It's all good. Well, what we're looking at is we don't have to go run around the field to collect the bales anymore. They're all in one spot.
That's good.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Number 2, we use a forage wagon to get all of the grass up. This is good because later on down the road, we won't need a separate piece of equipment to load up the biofuel facility. You know what I mean? When we're just going to run for TMR later on for the cows. Because when we have a baling system, then we still have to go get a forage wagon and run the forage wagon along with the baling system. So this one uses a forage wagon to dump into a baling system, and then the baling system sits in one place in the field. So I kind of like the whole premise of it. I like the.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. Death has found it when he was when we were just kind of looking around for stuff, when we were, what to buy and what to get. He found this new piece of equipment sitting in there, and we tested it out. We leased it and tested it out, and I was looking at more form and function for later on, right? Like
the modded version, the one we were doing that was modded.
Yeah, later on, I know we're going to be running the bunkers in the biofuel. That's just the way it goes, right? Because then you can, or not in the biofuel, but I mean, I'll be putting a bunker somewhere near wherever we're having cattle, right? Because I almost always do. And then we build a cattle farm because, well, it just seems to be the way we've always played it, right? And then you have a bunker sitting near there so that you can make the TMR. You could stick with the baling system, but then, I don't know, I find it works to just drive the mixed ration truck, or whatever you want to call it, right into the bunker to, you know, suck up the whatchamacallit, the silage. I just find that to be like a much easier way of doing things.
Yep, sounds good.
We had a commenter on yesterday that knew what we were using. Now, what I'm hoping, Death, is you can just pull forward. You don't have to back up at all. You just pull forward. I'm hoping this works. Yeah, I don't know. Because now you're on top of a bale and you got to get off of it.
I'm saying I've got to go back, not forward.
Yeah. But going back, I'm going to be constantly readjusting. But I guess going forward is the same thing, because you're still going around in a, you know what I mean, in an arc, in a circle. Because you're still up on bales back here.
Well, that part I'm not really worried. But it's you trying to dump this would be the issue.
Yeah, I can't get in there though. Now. So we're still figuring out the logistics of this thing. You're going to have to pull way away, dude. Because you're still in the bales. That's the problem with that, is that you would have to pull straight. Like, no matter what the Arsendia is doing, you have to pull straight with that.
Yeah, even if I pulled straight, they some of them still get in the way.
Yeah.
Trailer's cockeyed.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's...
If it was like the one they showed in the video where it was straight, it would be a different story.
Yeah. But it's not.
So what number field do we own?
The one right beside the biofuel. 36, isn't it?
Okay.
The big one up there.
38.
Go pig or go home.
Well, if we're going to have a grass field, it might as well be a, decent sized one, right?
Oh geez, yeah, that is a big field, man.
It's a good field. Absolutely. $236,000. So.
Funny thing is these are all the dinkiest bales. The 125. But hey, that's okay.
Oh, these are all small. Oh, bummer. Okay.
Well, I forgot to adjust it.
Yeah, I got you, man. I got you.
I spawned inside the digestate dome.
Wow.
Now you have to go get the trailer to collect them.
Yeah, I was going to go get that.
Well, with all those bales, I only used 2 bale wrap.
Yeah, that's not bad. Well, I mean, bigger the bales, the more bale wrap you use, I would think.
Plus, the only difference between is the 150, they're 4,500 liters. These are 3,500, and then the big ones are 6,500.
Yeah, I don't think we can make 182s or whatever it is with that.
Yeah. The 180 this doesn't make 180. Oh, you got 28 bales, so you got a full trailer and parcel.
Great. That's cool.
Yeah, when you do bales, you actually got to replace the bale wrap in this.
Yeah, eventually, you bet. That's a new FS25 thing. Although I did run a mod once that you had to buy the bale wrap, and it would actually go through it.
Well, you actually have to replace the stuff in
the bale wrap.
now.
You bet, man.
Bloody hell, that's a flipping first.
And not only that, you also got to repair your round baler net too.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. I got stuck in the silo and couldn't get out, so I had to quit.
Oh yeah,
It's all good.
you had to teleport to the to get out of it. You had to teleport to the biogas plant. Then it would have took you
It
right.
wouldn't let me teleport anywhere else at all. And I tried to
Yeah,
teleport.
you had to
back
change
it
the
and it
map
kept
setting.
getting stuck.
You got to change the map setting. If you're on farmland, it takes you to the farmland. Then you got to switch it to factories or something at the top.
Hotspots, you mean?
Yep.
Look at that, it worked. Thank you, sir. And it's still got a long way to go to ferment, haven't they?
Yeah, exactly. And I'm going to be bringing more in. We haven't even brought up a field of our own grass yet. We just been kind of rifling it from other builds, like or from other.
This is all rifled.
Yeah, it's all rifled grass. You betcha.
That is a pretty big field, like.
Yep. Well, I figured it was the one. If it was a small field, I still would have done it because it's right next to the biofuel. So it's not very far to have to go, after you mow it. It's like right there. I will eventually buy that biofuel facility so that we're making money off the digestate and everything else.
I'll have to drive up the spike to where you have so you can see the trailer that we have.
Yeah, if we can't get that to run a little smoother between the two of us, though, I don't know about that system, dude. I'm I like it because I like the premise of...
I just gotta get the feel of it.
Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. I like the premise of having the forage wagon, feeding it and making bales and having the bales be in one spot. I do like that. There
you go, Spike. Oh, that's a stretch.
Yeah, that's me.
Spike.
Gonna go bale collecting. Oh, and not to switch sizes halfway through, right?
That's why I just left them all
cool.
the same.
Okay, no, cool, dude, cool.
I knew better to do that.
Yeah. Well, actually, that would depend on the size of the field.
There you are now, showing the train.
Beep, beep.
See what?
Yeah, I saw it in a video yesterday. It's insane, mate. I see you purchased it yesterday, or did you purchase it? Do we own that?
Least.
Oh, you leased it, right? Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of a lease still. When we get to know it and we sign off on it and say, yeah, that is the way we're going to do it, then fine. I really like that mower mod that we had last time in the Farm Sim 22.
Yeah.
Remember that mower mod we had? Oh, dude, to me, that was the cat's meow.
Yeah, that was a good little mod, that, wasn't it? It saved us a lot of work.
Well, other than having to go run around the field and collect the bales, yes, absolutely. Great mod. Like, awesome mod. But having to go run around the field and collect all the bales was a bit of a bitch. And so this one dumps all the bales in one area. But, I mean, you're still collecting it with now the collector wagon, right? And then having to run over to the baler. So 6 of one, half dozen the other, you're still running around the field. So as long as Deathus can figure out and then make it repeatable, that anybody can run that baler, right? And then anybody can run one of the vehicles to, like, you know, hook up with it basically and get the bales running. If we can repeat it through multiple people, because my wife's going to be playing this time. She's going to come join us. So if she can get it done.
My good lady wants to have a go, she said.
Oh, that's cool. No, and like last time, I mean, I know it didn't work out last time, but that's fine. But like last time, she's invited, dude. Absolutely.
Yeah, if I pull forward or straight, I have to go into a circle because it's angled.
Because it's angled, yeah. Yeah, I get you.
She said, thank you very much.
Well, that's cool. I mean, that's, dude, be honor.
She doesn't own the game, but, you know, thank you very much.
Well, you might eventually pick it up. And I know she liked playing Farm Sim 22.
She did, yeah.
So the likelihood of it happening is pretty likely.
With good people.
Yeah,
with good people. Yeah. Like, we played it with a Dutch guy and he was toxic as hell, you know. And we stopped playing it with him.
No, I'm with you. Like, I mean,
so what I'll do is, and since you want me to go forward, what I can do is just go with the same angle as the trailer.
Well, put it this way, Death, is backward or forward. Either way doesn't matter. As long as it works and it leaves a fairly straight, you know, like dropping of bales, then it really doesn't matter which way we go.
And plus being at angled, since you've got to turn, you know, to collect them, that would be okay. I just got to keep them in that straight line.
Yeah. The only issue is
and I think the best way is me going to do is not going forward, is going backward.
Yeah.
Because me going forward, it's going to put it underneath the thing, and that's what caused it, that part. So it's got to be backwards only.
Yeah.
So what you'll have to do is fill it and then let me back up a little bit, and then you probably will have to adjust a little bit.
Yeah. Well,
but I don't think you're going to have to adjust it very much.
That is the issue, is the adjusting. Seriously, dude, that's where the problem comes in, because not everybody's going to be able to back the forage wagon up to where you dump. So we'll see. We'll see how it works.
Because I can actually back it up by turning my wheels and try to keep it straight.
Oh, see what you can do. I'm just meaning, like, we got to make it easy for everybody. Everybody's got to be able to work it.
And what I'm doing is I'm backing up, turning my wheels right, and that's the way to keep it straight.
There you go. Oh, you mean you're sitting in a field with it on?
Well, I'm at the biogas plant doing it.
Oh, wherever, but you're sitting wherever with it undone, and then you're checking it out. Okay, I got it.
Because if I just keep it the way it's angled, how it, you unfold it, how it angles.
Yeah. You just keep it at that angle. Okay.
Yeah, because I do believe that's what, a 45-degree angle? Hard to tell. Nah, it's probably about a 25, 35.
So I should be able to dump at both of these bins, though. That's actually kind of cool.
Why is there a random seeder sat in the middle of 36?
That's my contract because I'm using the tractor.
Ah.
Yeah, we've been kind of exploiting the contracts to get like the grass jobs done, and he uses a tractor.
I don't want to play with you lot anymore. You're cheating. No, I don't want to play with you lot anymore.
Hi, it's a rental.
Yeah, we're renting it.
No, you're cheating. No, I don't want to play with you anymore.
You're cheating.
Because it's taking money. It's a lease. It's I'm not using it for free.
It's really surprising how much it costs to borrow the items now. Like,
Oh, no doubt.
it's a lot less than what it was.
If you stay there, I'll show you. I'll unfold it and show you the angle that it does when I try to back up. See, there's the angle. See, just by backing it up, it turns.
Yeah. Well, you'd have to chase it, right? You could lessen the angle. You're not going to... Chances of making it... Yeah, see, there you go. You can,
Here, now I can keep it straight.
right. You can almost make it... You can almost make it perfect. But you're never going to be perfect. But...
Well, the funny thing is I've actually got the tractor and the trailer. Even look at it.
Yeah. Yeah. And as long as you're even with that bale... where it lets the bales go. All right. We're still sitting about, what, 30% ferment on these? Yeah, 30%. 32, 30, yeah. Alrighty. You gonna be able to hand that job in pretty quick? I'm gonna hand the grass one in. I'm going to do this sewing contract.
Have you not done a year on this then yet? No?
Oh, yeah, I've passed a year. Absolutely.
Oh, we've passed a year already. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Why?
Probably like we're on like the 4th year.
Yeah.
You've done nothing but contracts in that time and
Yep.
Saved your money up and bought the equipment for the grass and what have you.
Yep.
And I see what's going on.
Okay. Fine. That way. Yeah, that's been kind of the plan from the beginning, was to try and stay out of debt. I mean, that wasn't a hard and fast written in stone thing, but try and stay out of debt. Purchase our equipment slowly but surely, do contracts, use our equipment when we can, do as many contracts as possible, pass the month. You know, wash, rinse, repeat. As we gain land, try to get, well, what the farmland that I did get, which was right next to the biofuel, get that rotating like we were. Because I have 2 places to drop off bales, we can have rotating, you know, where I'm dropping the bales off, we can rotate it, right? And I don't know whether I'm going to need storage or maybe a different sale facility for the bales coming off of our now grassland, if we're getting 3 collections a year.
Well, if you're wanting another biogas plant, there's actually 2 fields that I know of on this map that's open. 73 down in the left-hand corner, down at the very bottom. It's 2 open, and 53 on the side. It's open area.
Oh, okay.
There's no fields, no nothing there. It's just
Gotcha.
grass.
Well, I mean, I can't really afford to put down a biofuel facility. Those are multi-millions.
Yep, you're looking at 74, 73, and 54. Those 3.
Oh, those are tree lots, dude.
Yeah, but there's no trees there.
Oh, I thought there was. Okay. Because, yeah, 39 is the
Where?
same.
Where?
They're just open lots. Like, they're not, there's nothing really in them.
73, you said, yeah?
73,
73.
74, 54. 39's got a bunch of trees.
And then if you want to, you can take 90 and 89 out of there, and you can use those. And 67. That's a little dinky spot, though.
I haven't looked at 16 or 17 and 18 yet.
67 is actually pretty cheap. It's only 44,000. You can actually move your solar panels over there.
Ooh, I see what you mean. Nice big open field. Yeah. Nice big open field. Be good for mowing. We could mow it. But yeah, we can move solar panels over here without too much problem. But then I can't, I could sell off one, because we're not able to use the farmhouse there anyway. I'm not really happy about that. Although I've now put a shop down.
Might as well just keep it now. You already got
I mean, I
there.
put a shop down on it, so.
Where's the money gone?
Yeah, I paid back the loan.
Oh, fair play.
There's still $230,000 owing on that loan. Because we ended up buying a lot of stuff. But we're getting, like March, we had $99,000 in contract income. Right? But I got to get that loan paid back.
Yeah, I'm not making $500,000 in trips and wood chips.
No doubt.
No, and that, mate, is ridiculous.
Yeah, it was.
Ridiculous.
Yep. But I don't think we don't have
the funny thing is the first load that I did paid for the truck.
No doubt. But we don't have the same facility for wood chips, do we?
I think we might have. I'm not doing them.
Well,
Yeah,
no.
I'm not doing them.
We would have one person doing it. And we could take turns, but I mean, we'd have one person running biofuel. It'd be the biofuel plant, wouldn't it? Once again? Because I don't know any place else that wants wood chips.
So go to the graph where you can buy and sell things, which I absolutely love now because it's all in alphabetical friggin' order.
Oh, no doubt.
And look at the W's and have a look at wood chips and see how much they sell for and where they
Yeah,
sell
it's still there. It's called a biomass heating plant.
Yeah. $543 top end, $169. A lot more in the middle of winter, of course.
I'm going to make you laugh. So, you know the settings that I was talking about, my friends.
Oh, cool. We can actually move the debris crusher now, too.
Oh, that's cool.
Crushing the rocks.
That's cool. So, you know the settings that my friend's going to do with his 28 days.
Yeah, with his time.
14
Yeah, okay.
hours, yeah. Guess how long it's going to take to get maximum tree lengths grown from saplings.
Oh, shit, that's months and months, isn't it?
2.5 weeks of real life time.
Wow.
That's mental, isn't it? 25-meter trees in 2.5 weeks.
That's that's a little too much. So when I go to wood chips, I can't find this biofuel. What were we?
You gotta go to the selling points. It says biomass heating plant.
Yeah, wood chips.
It takes trees, straw, silage. It takes all the bales. It even takes straw. And there's two different ones. There's one that costs $120,000, and then there's one that costs $36,000. The $36,000 is the one that have a little area like the little farmers market we got by our house. It's a little dinky sell spot.
Okay, but where are you finding sell points?
Go to farmland, like you're in the construction menu.
Oh, in the what? Okay.
Hit P.
Yeah, I got you.
Go to construction.
Construction menu.
Click the arrow from sheds to selling points.
The constructibles? No.
It'll start off at factories.
Aha. Okay, I get you. It's only 120,000.
I mean, you can even grow mushrooms in this.
Yeah, it's cool that you can grow mushrooms. There's lots of different products that you can make now that require,
because the other new thing
is
the other new thing is this is now you can even create rice fields.
Yeah, don't you need the other map for that though? Or can we do it here?
You can do it on this one. You can do it here.
Oh. Okay, well, that field that you found down south here. Yeah, it was right here.
Why is that money bleeding off?
That biogas facility, right, the biomass heating plant, that would fit in that patch of land you were pointing out without a problem.
Which one, 53?
Oh, the one that me and you went to is right beside the railway tracks. We were looking at it for...
Oh, 67? 67.
Yeah, whatever it is. It'll fit here, dude. That's only 60 grand for the field and 120 for the biomass heating plant. And if it'll take silage, which it says it will, that's another place that we could sell silage to, right?
Yep.
Because, yeah, I can move those, whatchamacallits down here. And that'll save us $100,000. Like, literally, dude. You know what I mean? That'll save us, like, a lot of money. Because I bought farmland number 1 with the intention that I could sleep there. And as I've seen online, a few other people are complaining about it too. That although you buy this, you don't own the farmhouse. Well, then what was the point? Why did I buy this for?
I don't think it's work. I think it's supposed to work, but it's not.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to, yeah, but it isn't. And for now, I'm not really interested in owning
having
something
a house you can't use.
Yeah, I'd find why own it if I can't use it.
Must be a bug. You
Well, yeah.
normally can do it.
Yeah.
We got a worker working for us or something.
Yeah, I'm sowing a field, and instead of filling up the seeds and the whatchamacallit, I just put a worker to it and let it go.
I wondered why our money was going down.
Yeah.
Really quickly.
Relatively, yeah. Yeah, you bet.
Fast.
That's a lot faster than normal, to be fair.
You're still going to be paying for the seeds either way you go.
So 22. Okay, well, for me to get this shop up, we would have lost money. If I get rid of this farmland and I bring up the solar panels and all the rest of that, we lose money, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's only 46,000 I get back for the solar panels.
Yeah, you get half back of what you paid for.
Yeah, no doubt.
How do you think I said never mind about moving them?
Well, you get half back, yeah. But I would be able to sell the farmland off for $180,000, which right now I can't.
But you'll lose the solar panels completely.
Well, yeah, but I'll rebuild them, right? In that new place.
You won't be able to sell the farmland off until you've sold the solar panels.
Exactly. I got to get rid of the whatchamacallit as well. The fix-it
vehicle shop.
The vehicle shop. I got to get rid of that as well. Which I'm fine with. I'm okay with doing some adjusting here. You know what I'm saying? Or we skip all this. We keep the vehicle. I'm not happy with what we're getting out of the solar panels anyway. Our property incomes are at like 7,000, 7,800, 8,700, 10,000. Each panel should bring in anywhere between $2,000 to $8,000 per panel. We have 3. And I think it's just the fact that I've got them stuffed in amongst the trees here, right? That it's blocking a lot of the sun and a lot of the potential income that could be coming in, which is why I got no problem with like demolishing this. Yeah, sucking it up. We take a loss, right? But then we move basically the whole operation down to field 67. Which isn't really an operation. It'll just be...
You're talking about moving, yeah?
Yeah. Well, like I said, I can't sell. It's $180,000 for field number 1. Now, field number 1 gives us like a place to sell stuff at. Do you know what I mean? Like it does give us a small farmer's kiosk. It gives us a silo. Okay, for us to hold stuff, and it gives us a cow pasture. It also gives us a beehive and a fuel tank. I mean, it does give us a few things, but we can't sleep there. I would have to, I'm thinking, Deathis, if we got rid of a lot more of these trees, what do you think? Would that free up a lot of the sunshine for these panels? Because I'm thinking the panels are being blocked by these trees that I'm standing in.
Yeah, that's the reason why I did that in the other game. I got rid of the trees.
Okay. Well, next logging contract we get, let me know, and we'll do the same thing. We'll chop down a bunch of these trees and then haul them off for a bit of profit. That sound like an idea?
2 contracts right now that I can take right now.
Okay, well, then should I get going on chopping all this stuff down? And then we'll get these solar panels.
You don't need to.
Okay, you took the deadwood one. Oh, you took the deadwood one. Okay. So that should give you that machine, right? That
I got the Ponzi tractor to cut the tree.
Ooh, nice. Well, you go ahead.
And then I was going to take wood contractor. That way you can transport the wood.
Okay, cool. We gotta
But
wait
you
for
gotta
that.
finish one contract to finish.
Yeah, we gotta wait for that sowing field. I'll
Or I can do this part and then go do that one.
Gotcha. Well, 45 will be done. It'll be a bit before that one's done. I definitely got like 3 hours more, and then I'm going to have to take off, go to the meat store. So I can go about 3 more hours. But I mean, after I get our meat order picked up from the butcher, I can come home, dump it in the deep freeze, and then start up another stream again without an issue. You guys can keep going. It's a server, so you guys can keep going. And then I'll just get home and I'll have something to eat.
That'll be 10 o'clock. No, it'll be 11 o'clock my time. So probably by the time you've go for the meat store, I'll probably go to bed, I think.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I don't know how, Death, did you get up when I got up today, basically?
I'm not sure.
Because I'd like to take a bit of time doing up some scenes and sources for Twitch to start streaming to Twitch as well. And that's going to take me time. I can't be streaming while I'm doing that. I got to take care of that off stream. But I have to do all of that before I can start streaming to Twitch. And I have always wanted to stream to Twitch just to, get more out there. I don't know. But I think us moving to 67, I can put... Or 73. '73 is pretty hilly, though, dude. And it's like right on the corner and the edge of the map. Well, it's not bad, actually, once you get up here. It's good size. '74 would have some trees to clear on it before we could start using it. And I don't think we can use the land with the old piece of junk barn on it down here. You know what I mean? Like that would... 64, I think you said, Deathus, was another one? '54.
Yep, just above 65.
Yeah, no, I got it. Ooh, okay, that's a nice piece of land. Nice and flat and big. How much does that one cost? 154,000. 67 was nicer because it's cheaper. But this one would have enough size to put a farmhouse, a bunch of solar panels, and then a biofuel facility. But then we'd be hauling grass and bales from 38 down here. That would kind of suck.
Where are you right now?
I'm in field 54 is what I'm looking at.
Oh, yeah. Is it flat or is it hilly?
Oh, no, it's flat. It's a nice looking... It's looking really nice in here. Like as far as putting a field in, even part of it could be a field. But I'm thinking the biofuel, right? You get Because it's either that or 39. Right next to the biofuel facility. Oh, I'm inside. Same as you.
Oh, it's reasonably flat, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, whereas 39 is like hilly and treed. What I'm looking for, Spike, is a place to put the biomass heating plant. Because it's only 127,000. We would own it. We would be able to dump any of our excess bales into it. And we could start putting wood chips in it too. I'm not talking about a big wood chip like we did last time. I'm not talking about going insane here.
Wood chip operation.
Exactly, a wood chip operation. But 39 is right next to the biofuel, right? But we would need, for wood chips, if we're just going to do chips, 67 would work. We have some trees around it. And every job we ever do for hauling any kind of, well, basically any of the wood jobs, instead of selling off the wood like we have been, we can get the biomass facility going, right? The biomass heating plant. And then we get us a wood chipper and we just bring the trees over here and we chip them out. And then we sell off the wood chips like we were before. And I don't mean on the massive scale we were. But yeah, this field 39...
67 would be a good spot. You've just been there.
Yeah.
That looks reasonably all right.
Yeah.
It's not... You don't... If you're putting one item on here, then you don't want anything huge.
Well, it's... I mean, if you look at the size of the biomass facility, right? You could fit the biomass facility on here and bring the solar panels over that are sitting on the farmland, right? Because I don't know about you, but I figured 3 solar panels takes care of any employee wages and fuel costs that we might have throughout a year or on a month-to-month basis.
Yeah.
Right? That basically kind of, you know, and yes, I want to expand it, and yes, I want more solar panels, and yes, I want to make more money. Okay, but basically to start out with, 3 solar panels pretty much takes care of that. Pretty much. It's a give or take, because it's like $8,000 a month for like vehicle leasing costs get a little more expensive here and there, right? But then we're looking at contract income is in retrospect to leasing costs and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the land so far. If you look at our budget, the land so far that we've been building and selling. We're equal on it. I did buy like a lot of new vehicles in March of this year because that's when I put in the field. And then I went about $230,000 in debt at that time. Well, a couple $100,000 anyways into debt. And we've been making good money off of our contracts. I mean, last month in March, we went $99,000 in contracts. That's just awesome. You know what I mean? Like, but leasing costs were $59,000 that month. So yeah, we only made about 40 grand. Property income was 10 though. So that's kind of what I'm looking at. And then selling wood, okay, but if we could sell chips on every single logging job we ever take, right? Plus I can also buy land, rip all the trees out of them, and then sell the land off. And the game allows you to do that. So without loading, you know, some sort of like cheat method, right? That's about the best way to make money. They've already made the subsidy, you know, the government and the county subsidy cheat, they've already put that in the game. So if you want to run that
Yeah,
mod,
yeah, I saw they put that in.
yeah. You want to run that mod, you go ahead. But I'd like to work towards it. Even if we are pushing the boundaries a little bit, I'd like to work towards it. Which means, like, you don't have to jump into and start chipping out wood, right? But if we can get a couple of us on it now and then, when we take on wood jobs, we have a biofuels facility. That kind of debt I can get into. That I can wrap my head around. Because that will pay itself off. Like, big time. Anyway. Sound like an idea, Deathus?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I got the sewing contract. You're back at the main. Ooh, you got a big Ponzi.
Couldn't use it on the oak trees. They were too big.
Gotcha. Okay, well, should I set that up in field 67 then?
Yeah.
Is that a plan?
I'm happy for you to do that. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, we're selling. So you're selling the farmland then?
Well,
The
yeah,
farm that we
eventually.
own.
But we're gonna take the wood off of it first.
Are you getting a loan right now?
Yeah,
I see.
I'm
how you're
booking
doing
it
this
up.
now.
okay. Well, that's his most.
I don't mind getting loans. mate, don't bother me.
397,000. I'll sell this farmland for 180 at the end of it all. It's okay.
So just remember, you're losing about 40 grand
Yeah, I know.
selling the solar panels. Funny thing is, I just cut all these trees.
Oh no! We're gonna continue this. I took the job with the wood hauling. So we'll go make money off of this. Well, we'd have to get the portable wood chipper. There's no way we're affording that Gen's 660,000, the Cobra hybrid. That's not happening real quick. But if we set up the portable right in front of the biofuel, wouldn't that like just basically auger it right in?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, it's not an option till I sell off that farmland. But the biofuel facility is in.
Cool.
What? Yeah, the bioheater is in our new farmland. I still haven't bought a farm to be able to sell, so I don't have a farmhouse on it. But, yeah. And then we'll be $180,000 up once I sell the farm. And we haul all those trees off and we'll... But I was able to rebuild the solar panels and give us a heating plant. We're in fairly good debt right now, but I'll be able to crawl out of it fairly quick. Because now every wood contract we take, instead of selling the wood, we'll take it to the heating plant. Wow, I mean,
You mean
unless...
you mean the dead wood contract, not the wood transport?
Yeah, no, not the wood transports. Just the dead wood contract. We'll be able to do that with the all of the whatchamacallit that you're cutting down at the, you know what I mean? And then what I can do, like I said, I can buy a patch of land. We will de-tree it, crush it, or chip it, and then I can sell the property back after we get rid of all the trees off of it. I think, anyway. Like I said, that might be pushing a little bit, but...
an awkward tree, isn't it?
Oh, this is horrible, dude.
Well, that's an American oak tree for you.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, it's good hard wood. Just a bitch deal. More like it's a hassle to deal with, but hey, whatever.
Anybody see the tornado yet?
Nope.
Yeah. We're in the season for it now. Because when you start out, you start it in August, and that's not quite the weather for it.
Have you got destruction on for it hitting?
Yep.
Yeah, nice. More stuff to worry about.
Absolutely.
It's just Tress actually gets to use his pickup truck to haul logs. I bet you probably did that a lot too.
Well, I wouldn't say logs. We used the pickups after we got the trees out, and then guys wanted to take some of it home with them. You know what I mean? We'd load up a pickup truck with, but that was already bucked up. I mean, that was, 2-foot tops lengths. Wow, this tree has just been a hassle. I can't really pick any of it up, so. It kind of fits.
You boys having fun here?
Always.
Mate, that drives me bonkers.
What?
Putting that in there.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Them logs look horrible.
Oh, this is an oak tree. There's no good way of looking at this tree. Like it's not a good tree.
Come look at the one that's in against the silo. That's the oak tree.
Which one does this?
This one right here by the gateway up here
Oh
for me.
my God!
This
mate,
is what it
no,
looked like. This is what it looked like before he cut it up.
no, thank you. This would entertain my wife no end, but
Oh,
me,
yeah.
no, thank you.
That's what you were saying. She loves to log. I do find there's something kind of cathartic about.
But tell her that the gripper in this game is much better
Oh,
than
yeah.
it used to be.
All of the hassle that she had with the other gripper, right? You don't have it in this game with this gripper anymore.
You just got to be careful about tipping the vehicle because it wants to do that a lot if you get too much.
AFK.
But the one thing they can add to this, instead of having the lease equipment, there can also, instead of being a lease, it could be a rental, and then there can be a monthly payment plan where you can pay it a certain amount so you can to own it.
Oh, like a rent to own. Yeah, I got you.
That way, you can actually don't have to pay the full upfront cost of money that some of the stuff costs in game.
Yeah,
Because
you
people
can.
do it in
Yeah,
real life.
I get you. I get you. I don't know which one to try and grab here. Oh, thanks, man. Well. This is like an ugly load of trees, man.
Well, there's no good way to cut it.
No, there isn't. I didn't do too bad. I mean, I got it in the truck.
Yeah, I'm surprised you got it cut.
Okay, I think I'm pretty much done for this load. I'm going to see how that bioheating plant likes the logs. Is that ever ugly? That's okay. We'll see how this pans out here.
Is that oak tree profit then, yeah?
Yeah, this is just going to go straight into the heating plant and kind of give us an idea as to like whether this is going to be, because the plan is, right, on the side, in between jobs and whatnot, and in between contracts, we grab a contract with a hauling, like I did, like this one, a wood transport. I buy a field with trees in it. We gut the field, gut the trees, and go sell them for a profit. We do the contract, get profit on the contract as well. Does that sound like a...
Yeah, I see where you're coming from.
Yeah.
I'm on the trigger, so when you pull up, I can sell the wood for you.
Okay.
If there was railroad on it, I'd tell you not to, because then you'd be making the money.
Yeah, no doubt, eh? I mean, I like Railroad Online, but yeah, the whole job being part of whatever that... Well, I guess it's fixed now. So, I mean, it would just be that everyone's a part of the same company, right? But then in that game, you don't have access to whatever my company has made. Whereas in this one, if I give you permissions to buy stuff, you can buy stuff. Not the end of the world, right? This truck kind of motors when you get her wound up.
Hello.
Hey, dude.
That's a lot of wood.
It's a crazy load of wood.
When logging came out, me and Mel broke the game.
Okay, what's that worth? 3,500. Okay, well that's definitely
Was that the entire tree?
30.
Well,
no.
I see why I was doing. That's the reason why I was doing wood chips.
Yeah, like that's just wood. We didn't even chip that, right? If we were to chip it, it'd be worth more. Remember that we tested that out in 22. We tested out a tree, and then we chipped the tree, and we tested it out chipping the tree, and it was worth way more chipping the tree.
Yeah, oh yeah, 100%, mate. Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't have enough to buy a wood chipper. Otherwise, I'd set up the wood chipper, right outside the biofuel and just chip it straight into the bioheating plant. Yeah, this truck will do 90K. He's booking her. Yeah, you cut down an oak tree, she's worth $5,000.
Spikes in the front. They're going, what did y'all do to the front yard?
We
What's
chopped it
going
up.
on with the yard?
We chopped it up.
Why are we chopping this up out of curiosity? Just to get the wood and then sell
Just
the whole piece of land?
Just to check it out.
Right, okay. I'm not bothered.
Yeah, no,
I just
no,
wondered
it's all
why
good,
we were
man.
doing it. That's all.
It's all good. Just to chop it up and check it out. I would like to get the wood chipper and check that out as well. Just to give it a, you know what I mean? Give it a go. Did we... Oh, I can't go that way. Did they change things? Are things the same? I'm more of a...
The wood chipper in 22 didn't have it could hold so much.
Yeah. Remember we had like millions of gallons of wood chips in those chippers?
We did, yeah.
In 22, yeah.
It was kind of insane.
Well, I mean, it worked, right? It did the job. Okay, are you kind of done chopping that up a bit? Because what I think is I'll put a bed of nice logs down on the bottom, and then I'll throw some more of the oak tree on top.
That's the reason why I was doing that.
Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool.
They're all 8 meters like normal.
Woohoo! Sweet.
That was the default settings, 8 meters.
Yeah. Oh, oops.
Yeah, they got to. Yep, those are 5 meters, so they got to be 5 meters.
Okay. Yeah, this is much faster, man. Much faster. Like, comparatively, much faster.
Yeah, prior you couldn't even pick them up.
No.
You tried for about an hour and you were like, nope, screw this.
Ah. Tried to get that third one. Oh, I did get it. Ha ha, that's funny. Someone will ask him to nerf that.
Nope, I guess 5 meters is the perfect length for the truck.
Yeah, no, I'm liking it.
You're using the little joystick on your panel.
Oh yeah, you bet.
Yeah.
But I mean, even Spike, even with the controls are better. They seem much better.
Well, that's good then. That's good. I always stayed away from those type of things that you're using right now. I couldn't stand them. The only way that I log is I get a log fork on a front loader on a tractor.
Yeah,
I just pick them up.
Really?
Yeah, I'm boring, mate. Sorry.
No. I'm sorry. I was bitching about what happened with my logs.
It's all right, mate. I thought you might be.
I have to say, have you looked at the logging industry in the game lately?
What, me?
Yeah.
I
You seen the equipment that's there?
I haven't like done any logging per se, but
There's
like
actually a fork. There's a truck or excavator that's actually got a pickup thing that's time for to even pick up bigger logs.
we've got like the logging came over from the DLC as well, didn't it? Platinum DLC.
Yeah, a lot of it did.
And there's actually some new ones too, because I showed him the truck that wasn't even in the game yet. There was a big old saw that we have now. It's a front loader with a big saw on it.
Stop trying to sell it to me, mate. Yeah, Black Forest killed it for me. Okay.
That was too big of a forest. It was.
I still wake up in cold sweats, mate, thinking about that forest.
But it was fun.
yeah, absolutely. Look at how quickly we got huge fields.
Yeah.
Like 2 weeks, wasn't it, or something?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, it took X amount of streams to get it done, right? But then it was done, and then we just sat and farmed it and had a lot of fun with it.
Mate, that grass field. The amount of times you went through that grass field, but if it wasn't for that mod that you found, bloody hell, that was a lifesaver. That mod.
I agree. I'm gonna back up, Deathus, and grab that whatchamacallit, that oak tree behind me now. Whoa. You're not supposed to be. What the heck? Let's see how much of this oak tree I can fit in here. Probably not much, but... Yeah, I had to log back into FS22 to figure out what I had done for controls for my side panel.
All right, yeah.
But once I figured it out, I mean, it wasn't that hard. They had done some funky stuff in this one, though. You know, as far as the auto setup.
Yeah.
They'd done.
Yeah, they had programmed like 6 things on one button.
Yeah.
And then it wouldn't work.
And it was messing stuff up, right?
Okay.
Like it was just...
I need to tell my friend that then, because he's been having a lot of controller issues with it as well.
Totally
Well, he's
reset the controller, like right down to just redo everything. Wipe it.
He's got 2 side panels because he's sad.
Oh, well, okay. Well, because he's special. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. The once I wiped, and I mean wiped. I mean I went in there and I just I noticed that I had done one of my buttons, and it mentioned that there was multiple things on this, and I went through the controller, and it didn't list there being multiple things on that controller. You know what I mean? Like it didn't list button blah 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 doing multiple things. So I'm like,
my
well,
daughter wants me. I'm sorry, I'll be back in a minute.
yeah.
And if he's got 2 controllers, he's going to have twice the issue.
Oh yeah, no doubt. But you gotta wipe them. It's just the way it is right now.
Yep, using a controller on a P2C ain't the same as using a controller on a console. Much more controls.
Yeah.
More buttons to push.
You bet.
Because I can guarantee it, they've probably got a new controller coming out for this already.
Oh, probably.
Right, sorry about that.
That's okay.
My daughter is grabbing the cat for anti-epilepsy meds.
All good. Yeah, I tell them to wipe it totally. Like everything. I wiped my G-force wheel and I wiped the Satex side panel. I wiped it all. And then I redid it all to the way I like it or whatever. And I haven't had a problem since. Otherwise, I mean, when I first started, I thought I had done, you know, a little bit to it and set it up and all the rest of that fun stuff. And no, it was basically nada. Like nothing was done.
Get yourself one of them for trucking, mate.
What?
Just sent you a link in Discord.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure I could detach my wheel and plug that wheel into my wheelbase, and it would work.
Okay. I think this is it. I think we're there again. Just uh-oh. I think if we end up doing this, I want a bigger truck, though. This one doesn't really hold enough. Either that or get a trailer for this, right? Then you'd load truck and trailer. Wrong entrance. Well, at least they put some physics to the vehicles in this. Because this truck is not driving right, having all that oak tree sitting up on top. That's a lot of weight, and she's definitely top heavy. So that's kind of neat. I don't remember that being in the game before.
What, truck handling different?
Yeah, it's
With it
way,
loaded?
well, this time it was way different than it was last time, so it's taking the load into effect, kind of deal, which is kind of neat. Because I got some mighty big logs up on top of this now, eh?
And that's default horsepower.
That was well worth it. 10,000 bucks, dude.
Yeah, you probably would have made 30 grand with the wood chip.
Probably.
You just made 10 grand from that woodload.
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty decent.
Well, I was saying this wood, it did not react well to the roads. Like, it was really weird driving it here. And then now the truck's back to normal. So it's taking into effect the physics, which is really kind of, I like that. That's kind of neat. Dude, I had a huge chunk of that oak tree up on top. Like, I put down a bed of, well, I put down a bed of decent straight wood, right? Straight logs, and then I dumped the freaking base of the oak tree on top. So,
no wonder you made 10 grand then.
well, yeah, but also the truck didn't roll right, which I thought that was neat. I thought that was really cool.
Beep, beep.
I do like the fact that this truck just motors.
Funny thing is we still got to do our normal job.
Yeah. But hey, if I'm going to make this much off of just selling trees, right, then that's a good deal. Especially seeing as how we got another one of these oak trees to do.
You've got 2 more over here behind me.
Oh, wow.
See them against the silo?
We got like 3 oak trees in.
Four. There's 2 right here. Sorry, 5. But this one's the awkwardest one, the 2 of them. The one that you did, and then the one that's right here that's not chopped up yet.
Yeah, I got you. Do you want to
This
load
one right
some of
here.
these, or do you care?
This one here that I'm on isn't that bad. It's pretty much straight.
I'm really hoping that somebody drops a 16 times map like they did on 22. Really hoping somebody does it.
Oh, okay.
Would I'd love to have played that Dakota map with you. I think you would have had a good time on that.
Well, I don't think it's going to take us long to get far enough on this map to say we did it. Right? Like whether we conquer it or not, and smash it into the ground.
I would suggest that you set yourself a money limit, like so you stop when you hit a certain amount,
Yeah, like income or
Just a
total.
thought. Yeah, like the bank. So you hit yourself, you hit like, I don't know, 1 million or 5 million or whatever in your bank account, and you go, right, that's it, I'm done. As far as I'm concerned. But then you have the problem of like there may have been some things that you've not experienced or done in the game.
Yeah.
So that's a bit of a factor.
I figure when the consensus of everybody that's playing it pretty much says, okay, I think we're done, then I think that might be when we're done.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I've just noticed something on the GPS. So when you finished on a line,
Mm-hmm.
the line that you're on actually looks a different colour to the ones adjacent to it, so you know where you've been. That's cool.
Oh, okay.
You guys are doing pretty good here.
Yeah, we're trying.
Mel's like, of course they are, the pros.
Well, this was an exercise in how much can we make? Is the biofuel facility worth it? And yeah, I think it's well worth it.
Good, good. You've not made a mistake then.
Yeah.
That's excellent to hear. Excellent.
Well, I had to change like what we did at the beginning of the game, which was fine. You don't always know what you're doing when you start a game out, right? Like
No, of course not, no.
But when we now that we sold off, well, that one truckload was worth 10 grand. That's good. That's good cash. Now we just got to chop up, and Deathis is working at it. We got to chop up that other oak tree.
Does spinach keep growing back then?
I would
Because
think
it's got
all
a
of
harvest. It's got a seeded time of March, April, May, but you can harvest it any day of the month of the year. But it must grow back like the grass and the oilseed radish.
them. I don't know.
That's interesting to know. You only need to plant it once.
Yeah.
Because everything else is you plant it, you harvest it. So that'll be a case of
Yeah.
I think I'm going to push off now. It's been a pleasure, boys.
Not a problem.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I'll be around tomorrow evening. I've got stuff to do with the wife tomorrow, but I'll see you as and when. Keep plugging away.
Yeah, you bet. Yeah, I don't know. My streaming schedule's kind of weird. But yeah, we'll see you next time, dude. Absolutely.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Thanks for the invitation.
Not
It's
a
been
problem.
fun. Constantly weeding.
Once we get out of, own a few fields, get out of the contract area, you know what I mean, and start.
Get out of debt.
Get out of debt.
Get out of debt.
The usual. Right? Once we get the usual over and done with, then we'll start to, actually make money at this. And then we can have, regular fields and all the rest of that fun stuff happening.
Very nice. Very nice. All right, take care, boys. I'll see you soon.
You betcha. Talk to you later. I think that's about it for big stuff around this little. Ah. Uh-oh. How in the hell did I get into this? I think I'm out of here with this trip, dude. Too many branches. Yeah. Thanks, man.
It was that one stick hanging down on the side.
Yep. That's okay. It'll make it.
Why you need friends?
Absolutely.
Or you'd be reset. That's or either that you'd be resetting it. But sometimes I get scared and reset because it could reset the load.
Yeah, I don't like to reset when it's got a load on because, yeah, you could lose the load totally. Things could just not. We should have, or I should have trimmed a lot of the more of the branches off of this, but I just get it loaded.
I tried to. It's just it didn't want to work right.
Yep. I figured I could push it. It worked. I'm on the road. It's all good.
Because the funny thing, not only do they have the crane, they also got the vehicle to where you can actually grab the logs and drag them out of the woods. The vehicle,
Oh,
the log puller.
okay. I know my son would know all the names of the different, because he worked on them. He got a kick out of it when I told him that I was doing logging in a computer game. He's like, really? And yeah, absolutely. He was bugging me to go be an operator, and I'm like, I don't feel like living out in the bush for 6 months of the year. I don't think your mom wants me out there either. And I was correct. She didn't. No, it was just about $8,000. So that's like what? I can't remember what the first one was, but it's probably 18. So what? 21,000?
Yeah, the first one was 10 grand.
Well, I would know that was the second one.
Yeah, the first one I think you made.
Was it 6, 7?
Yeah.
Somewhere around there? Okay, so. Well, we can just look it up on the finances sheet.
But yeah, you just gotta go logging.
I mean, it's a little bit of time, but I think it's some well-invested time. As long as because we're kind of not paying for the transport truck, you know what I mean? Like, we're not paying for any of that. And because of that, it makes it well worth it. Until we can afford the vehicle, right? And then get it all done. And then I think wood chipper be well worth the investment in a wood chipper. But then I think by that time it's tractor trailer unit, with a trailer, and then fill it with wood chips and take the wood chips to the biofuel. Or the heating plant, the bioheating. There isn't anything but this oak tree sitting here, is there?
That's all it's here is the oak tree. Yeah, you'll find that vehicle that I'm talking about. It's called the category called forwarders. and it's the second one on the list,
I got you.
labeled John Deere. And you'll need to rotate your camera to the back half of it because that's where it pulls it from. It's one of those ones that grabs, tons of dogs and then drags them around.
Yeah. Probably got a big ass clamp on the front of it.
Back of it.
Back of it. Okay. Oh, right. Like the Ponzi's, you got to turn. You got to spin around.
Because the front of it has a blade, so that way you can actually clear a path that make a decent road to drive on.
Trying to get these trees trimmed off here.
I did the best I could.
Oh, no, it's all good.
But I chopped them up decent.
Oh yeah, no, they're good shape. This oak tree is it's gonna be a hassle to get it out of here no matter what I do.
A little too big, I cut it.
I think I can deal with this.
That's a heavy load.
It's definitely not a small chunk of tree.
Big tree. Oh, now you see the reason why they gave us the big blade truck.
Yep. There. Well, that's the big chunk. I think I'm going to get in the yard for the rest of it.
Yeah, that was the bottom half that you got.
Yeah, that was the trunk. Which was the big chunk. You want to grab the rest of this? You want to goof around with this?
You want me to?
I'd share the fucking...
Because where are you going to go off to? Going to use the other one?
Oh, I don't know. I don't figure I can chop this other one up. Pull up my chainsaw and chop this one up.
That was the reason what I was doing, is I was moving it because I couldn't chop it.
Oh.
That's the reason why you see me drive over there and knock it over. And use the vehicle to knock it over.
This is going to be a big-ass tree as well. But it'll be worth good money in the heating plant. We might actually get out of debt doing this. Hopefully. Anyway. Well, yeah, hopefully that makes it a little easier to pick up.
Here's your load.
Sweet. I couldn't get that one branch out of the, the whatchamacallit. That, silo. I tried to get it out of there. It didn't want to come out. I've just been booking it down to this heating gas plant or heating facility. Well, the truck will do 90K.
About to say, give me your hunt rifle. I just spotted a deer.
Hey, can we sell the meat and the skins? Oh, wait, not the right game.
That would be Deer Hunter, not Farming Simulator.
Or any of the other survival games. So what are we at so far? 25,236 this month, dude. So yeah, that's pretty worth it. Plus, we get facility income, don't we? Because we're selling at the bio plant. So don't we get facility income too? Biogas plant. Sale. I don't think property and well, it might mix in with property income. In which case I can just extrapolate it from...
Nope, it's down there at biogas plant income.
Oh, so we haven't... Yeah, but that's not the biogas plant. That's the heating, the bio heating plant down there. Yeah, that's the biomass heating plant. I don't know, we'll have to see. Because the biogas plant would be where we got our bales sitting. You know what I mean? Waiting for them to ferment so that the biogas plant will just automatically...
Right now, this is all wood.
Yeah, okay. I thought that heating plant would have an income. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should go... Hang on, maybe I should go check it. Maybe I don't have it set right.
We don't own it yet.
Oh, it's ours. The bio heating plant, not the...
Yeah, not the electrical one, the fertilizer stuff.
The help income, or the, what was that again? Help window on. So would chat, toggle. Is there not a management window on this? Oh, maybe there's no management window, it's just sell. So this doesn't have its own income. This is just a place to sell wood. Buck hammer, toggle hand. Yeah, just a place to sell wood. Okay. I couldn't remember whether we could manage those buildings or not. I was going to try to get this all cleaned up for the top of the hour. I got to go out and do, I got to go hit the butcher.
Yep.
But what I will do is I'll come back and I'll start up another stream, dude. And we'll stream the afternoon away. Or the evening away, I guess, whatever you want to call it. Can't grab any of it. This oak is just heavy. Wow.
Well, maybe it's under-labeled wood because we didn't start selling wood until this month. So you made 25 grand.
Yeah, yeah. No, I agree. I was kind of thinking that the heating plant would have its own building category. You know what I mean? And we would make money from selling the power from the, because isn't that a power plant? No, it's just a sell point. Biomass heating plant. Just basically you can sell your harvested or produced goods. That's all we've done.
Our biogas. Yeah, about to say the biogas plant's already working.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because that's the one that says biogas plant, 1 megawatt.
Oh, we don't own it either. Because we should have either sold bales or silage income, shouldn't we?
Yep.
I wonder if that falls under sold bales. Bale cost, water, wage. Yeah. Our income's a little wonky. But we'll get her done. I don't know. We'll get her done, dude. We'll get these oaks sold off.
We made 100 grand last month from it because of the grass.
Last month? Contract. Oh. Yeah. I don't think that's our bales, though. That contract income? I think that's just what we made in contracts.
Oh, yeah, that's the contract. I was misreading it.
I think. I don't know.
'Cause, 'cause of the grass. Yeah, we made 100 grand last month from it because of the grass.
I mean, I think. I don't know. We'll get her done. I don't know. We'll get her done, dude. We'll get her done. We'll get her done. We'll get her done, dude. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm misreading it. I have that problem sometimes.
Ah, that's all good, man. It's all good. Oh, man, there's still... Okay, I'm not going to make that mistake again.
Make what mistake?
Oh, where I... whatchamacallit it? I didn't trim the tree. You know, sometimes you drag it out of the dirt and you see there's stuff on branches and twigs and whatnot still left on it that we weren't able to see when we were... Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Thanks, man.
That way you could get it in the truck.
Yeah.
That was a bit long.
Yeah, I just picked up another one, dude. Gonna have to be a little...
Yeah, I can't see them.
Oh, well, I know. You pull it out and you get that, you know, the branch comes with it kind of deal. We gotta get that branch trimmed off it, though. There we go. Cool.
I can't see to cut it because of the bush.
Yeah, I got you. I like how you go into like full-on lumberjack mode when you put the chainsaw in your hand. Come on. Let go. There we go.
Nice thing about having a mohawk, it's easy to clean my head.
I knew a few guys wore mohawks out in the bush. Yeah, I got a couple branches need to be taken off this one. Try to get it down to a reasonable area here. Down a bit. Is it a little too above your head? Here, man. Cool. Good enough for me. I tried to get it in there. Didn't want to listen. Ah. What?
Right in front of me is 3 branches all lined up for you.
Wait. Watch your head.
I won't feel a thing.
Yeah, no doubt, eh? This game doesn't tackle that. Unlike, Valheim, where we used to kill each other.
Incoming.
Yeah.
And then you chop one tree and then knock 6 other trees down and then kill your friend.
Yeah. Oh, gee.
Like, oops, sorry, honey, I didn't mean to kill you.
No doubt.
I think after this load, you'll have to go.
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm...
Because like I said, it takes usually about 30 minutes to load the truck.
Yeah.
Because we have too much fun, you'll end up forgetting about it and go, we're going to
Oh, yeah, and I can't... The butcher's closed on Sunday and Monday. So if I mess this up, we're without food for a little bit, so I can't... I'll get this dropped off. Kind of a jumbled load. But we're almost there, dude. And we've made like $25,000 doing it, which is good profit. And we're not done, so I project what, about 50 grand, 60 grand by the time we're done? And then we'll complete the 2 jobs. And then we're still 10 o'clock in the morning, and we've made, $115,000 this month. So that's not too bad. I mean, I hate doing oak trees. They just suck. I'd rather do a spruce. You know what I mean? Or it'd be long before I ever do an elm or an oak. Because they're horrible to cut down and try to load and everything else. You're better off to have the chipper right there and just chip it. You know what I mean? And just get rid of it. You're way better off to do it that way.
Yep.
We could get the chipper here pretty quick. I'd have to, jump back into a little bit of debt. get the chipper. We've already got the trailer, right? We just chip it into that trailer. It's our whatchamacallit, forage trailer, but who cares? A trailer is a trailer. It'll dump it, and it won't care. And then we can do it that way for a little bit. And then you could at least be, like maybe loading the chipper while I'm off, hauling it back and forth or what, you know what I mean? No, we'd have to get a second trailer. I could stick with loading logs while you're playing with the chipper, though. At least you're not bored. And when we start selling chips off there, we already proved it. It's well worth the money. Well worth the time. And that portable chipper's only, what was it again, like 30 grand or something? 35,000 for that portable chipper? That's not bad.
Because leasing the other would cost just as much as buying the other one.
Yeah. Oh, and I really don't want to lease one of the big ones. One of the big $660,000 ones. That's a little nuts.
And then you came on, you were dragging the trees over, and I was running the truck and chopping it.
Yeah.
And then within about an hour, you had your own truck.
Yep. Exactly. I mean, like I said, well worth the money. I don't want to do another map like that ever again, but that was well worth the money.
But then I was telling you to ignore the small trees because I found out it was worth just doing the big trees.
Yeah. And just get rid of the small ones. I still did a bunch just to get them out of my way, and I didn't really care. You know what I mean? I was just kind of, like I said, it was cathartic for a while there. Once I got used to the controls, drag a tree over, dump it in the, you know what I mean? Zip, 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 jump it in. Go over, get the next tree. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring the truck back. Yeah. Then I better get out of Dodge here. But I'll be back in, shoot, dude, no more than about an hour. I'll probably try to get something to eat in between there. And then fire up another stream. You want to do Farm Sim again? And we'll keep going with this?
Yep.
Or do you want to flip over to, like, Factorio and...
Because around 9 o'clock my time, I've got to head downstairs and do dishes. Dishes nice for me.
Oh, I gotcha. It's all good.
Park it there and off you go.
Yep. Get it all set up, ready to rock and roll. Yeah, we got this big tree in here to get out. And then once we, and there's one back in there. And I think we're pretty much done. I'm not going to worry about cleaning up the small little stuff. That's not really going to matter. It might actually be here when we go to repurchase the property later on. You know what I mean? Like, that might all be here still. And then we just cleared out and made room for some outbuildings or whatever else, right? Of course,
See, here's another oak tree.
Oh yeah,
nope,
dude.
Sorry, northern catalpa.
Northern catalpa? Never heard of it. Northern catalpa. Okay, alrighty, that's cool. This has got to be another one back here too. Or is this an oak?
Nope, this is hickory.
Yeah, it's still a hard tree. Hickory wood's not. There's an oak. So there's still some good trees in here. If we really wanted to, there's like 2 oaks. If we really wanted to down a couple more.
This is the oak tree that you hate. This one. Well, this is the elm. This one's elm.
That hickory, that looks freaking huge, man. There's a lot of tree in that. Those are a bother, though. Those are kind of a hassle to down.
Here's your pine.
Yeah. Anyway, dude. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for dropping by. We will be streaming again in about an hour. But I have to go out and go. I have to go. It's just the way it is.
Take care of things. Take care of real life stuff.
Yeah, I got to go shopping. I'm going to, over the next little bit here, I'm going to try to get my Twitch streaming running. But I noticed that I need to do some scenes and sources, and I got to do some setup for it. I did a little bit before the stream started, but then I ran out of time, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to mess with this. Anyways, everybody, thanks, everyone. And we'll see you later on this afternoon.